cheese. Critically acclaimed.
Oh, this song makes me so sleepy. Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Sunday. Icy, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. You're apparently cracked at the game now? I don't know what that means for you, but I'm very confused. I think I'm happy for you? Without taking damage. Oh, that's why you're cracked at the game. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Woo, go to sleep, please. If you have not slept, please go to bed. That's not just for Woo, that is for everybody. "95% certain? Where's the other 5%? Where is it? See, am I cracked because I did do that? But I also almost died to a zombie or a creeper multiple times. Icy, you're doing great. Also, you have ease again. You have a new keyboard? You have a new keyboard? Now you can do the things and the stuff? Check one more tab. No, I'm just on my phone. No, that's fair. Okay. Everything is good. Everything is wonderful. It is, I'm here now. Ta-da! Hello. I am real. I have a new Fields of Minecraft beanie. I have it on slightly sideways because I didn't check where it was when I put it on. That's fine. Beanie. I like the logo on this one. It's a very nice logo. About to switch over to the laptop though, so good luck with my messages. I can't wait. It'll be wonderful. It just showed up the other day. I wasn't even expecting it. I didn't get a notification that it shipped. It just showed up and I was like, neat. I was like, wonderful. Thank you, Dadza, for more beanies. Today is hardcore day. So next Sunday would normally be soup day. And I've already announced it in Discord, but in case people have missed it, I'm taking soup day and I am doing the executive decision to move it offline. So it'll be on the 9th, 12th, or 9th, 10th, or 12th, depending on what you guys vote on, which is Friday, Saturday, or Monday. Now we're doing that because I really want to play off, and I have only so much time at the beginning of this month to do things. So we're doing off as the soup day stream replacement. We'll still do games offline, but then we'll do off on stream. It'll be a good time. That's okay, Woo. You put in whatever you can. If you can't, you can't. It's just kind of the way it goes. But we'll be playing off next Sunday. We're gonna keep playing Astroneer. We're gonna keep playing Jump King. I might throw a day of hardcore in there just randomly. Who knows? It might be Tuesday, it might be Thursday. Maybe I'll just scream into the void. Regardless, it's time for Minecraft. I can't sit in the chair like a normal person. Hold on, let me tangle myself. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready and I'm great and I'm wonderful and Minecraft time. Let's go. Watch it not be open, because of course it's not open. Minecraft. Oop. Why was I in here? Oh yeah, I kept seeing gravel. I was doing stuff around spawn and I saw the gravel on the base and I was like, why is it back? The Endermen are doing the things again. Woo, what does that sentence mean? Put in what you say. Okay. Gonna head off, hang out with the parental figure, have a lovely rest of stream. You too, Clover. Have a wonderful day. Minty, thank you. I know you're feeling sleepy as well, so if you need to also head off, of course, this goes for everybody. If you're feeling sleepy, go rest. Go work, go rest, go work on the things that matter, get ready for the week. Do what you gotta do. Don't worry about me. What am I doing today? I just know that I wanted to play Minecraft, and then after that, I didn't like think any other thoughts about what I was doing today. I went, it's Minecraft day, and that was the end of the thought. I want to work on a path. Jeez. Seems. Minecraft beloved, I love it so much, but I've been having so many Minecraft thoughts. I've been having a lot of Minecraft thoughts too. If nobody else, well, I know like tons of the rats have been like super invested in it. I haven't caught up on everything with the QSMP, but I did spend like a good chunk of the day today just watching all of the Hermitcraft Season 10 stuff that I missed, because I watched some of it yesterday and then I was out and about. I was actually helping a friend do some painting in their house. So I didn't like have a chance to watch all of it yesterday, so I was like catching up today, and I've been like, I was jumping around from perspectives. I think I'm in the middle of watching Ethos. I didn't finish Ethos before stream. So I have Etho, but I watched Mumbo, I watched Green. Oh, I didn't finish Scar's POV either. I need to finish Scar's POV. I watched, what did I watch? Pearls. Skizz's. I've watched Joel's. I probably won't keep up with everybody, but I like watching a whole bunch of the perspectives. I will probably keep up with Skizz and Joel, since they are just starting the season, and this is their first time in Hermitcraft, and I'm excited for them. Oh, put that in there. Also, I feel like everything is quiet, but I feel like it's me. Yes, okay, never mind, it was me. Verb, have a good verb. So what I want to work on today is at least related to some of the Mumsy Castle stuff. I want to work on mostly Mumsy Castle stuff today, I think. But part of what I want to work on is doing this path. I want to get this path area set up, and I want to get it all the way back to the town of stolen characters. So we might start from over there and make like a little spot for it to like get into town / work on stuff around town before we work on this side. I don't want it to be super complicated, and we'll figure out a palette that works nicely for the path too, but let's just keep going. Duck throne is done. Nice. We've already outlined everywhere that the path will roughly go, so we'll come through and we'll probably clean up all of these lanterns as we make the path. We'll need to figure out some sort of lighting for along the path, though. Or maybe we can just work lighting into the path. Lots of options here. Oh, we know what? Let's just use this bed. You know, the bed on top of the thing that I've just left here for God knows how long. Wonderful. Perfect. Just turn that down just a smidge. Okay. So theoretically, one day this storage area will disappear and this will not be here. And we'll want the path to kind of come up this way, I think. The wall looks cool. That? I do like the wall of chest, but we will remove it at some point. Or do you mean the wall around the Mumsy Castle? Because I am actually pretty proud of that one. Turned out nicely. Cool. The castle. That one did turn out very, very nicely. How do I want this to go? Hold on, we're gonna come up here. This is a bingo year? Why are you saying this is a bingo year? I want it to kind of all meet up there. So let's take a shovel, actually. And let's go down here and let's map out this path, I think. Just rough. It can change a whole bunch, but just to get an idea of everything connecting. Okay, what do you mean this is a bingo year? What does that mean? Leap year, I think? I don't know. Sleepy, there's a distinct possibility that Woo does not mean leap year. Because Woo has done bingo with the chat before, and that makes me worried. What? No. Well, what is it then? What does the bingo year explain? Yeah, okay, so we want to hit that, and so we'll probably smooth out this hill a little bit, because this is obviously pretty steep. I don't think there's any point for it to be this steep, so let's just go ahead and destroy some. And I might fill this in and, like, kind of smooth that area out. I feel like that'd be nice. I want the leap year train of thought explained. What do you mean? I don't know. Ask Sleepy. I want to know what you mean. Excuse me while I just do this real quick. Cool. Okay, I just guessed. No, that's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. You've already stated it. Woo, I need confirmation from you of what it means. I don't know what you're saying. What is happening? Okay, let's take this back. This. Rat Bingus. Again? You're doing it again? Rat Bingus. No, we're keeping that one. Rat Bingus. Take this. Nope, it's Bingus now. Rat Bingus. Rats play Bingus now. Okay, hold on. I want to look at this from this thing. Yeah, no, that'll be a lot nicer to work over. And then what we can do is take that dirt that we just got and the grass blocks, and then what we're going to do is we're going to connect this area up. Thanks to Woo, in 7 more days I'll be able to buy an alternate skin for the D-Luke I don't have yet. Uh-oh. I have so many things I want to do for this channel this year. Hey Woo? Hey Woo, you don't have to do anything. Did you know that? Did you know that you can just have a great time in chat and you don't have to do anything? You can simply hang out. Did you know that that's an option? Because I'm not sure some days. We don't have to do anything. You can also have a bad time and be a menace. Can we? But what about a great time where we just have like a very calm 2024? Gotta do the Bingus. Now they're a giant looming possibility. I'll be designing, commissioning a present. Stop. Stop. Hey, Woo, stop. Hey, Blossom. Hey, Blossom. Hey, Blossom. What do you mean the fuck is a clam? Hey, Blossom? What's happening? I like it better when you're saying, what's a clam? I tentatively do know what clams are. Are you sure? Not sure. If I have to have a chaotic 2024, I'm bringing you all with me? No, that's fair. That's fair. Last time I was calm was 7 years ago in my sleep, and almost exclusively my sleep. Well, I hope you eventually experience calm again. Maybe, I guess. No. Okay, I guess you don't then. I hope you never experience the calm again. May you only suffer with not calm. I slept? Oh. I think I'm just as confused as you are right now. I need dirt on this side. No? No, it is. The signs blew up. I forgot that that happened. Actually, let's... The no was over my being certain of what clams are. No, that's fair. They're out there. They're kind of mysterious and kind of weird, and I don't know. They could be full of crimes. I really appreciate that I said I'm gonna work on a path and now I'm just terraforming a hill. Why is Minecraft like this? Why am I like this? I think this is a me thing. Crimes where? Bipedal muscles. What does that mean? I don't think you'd ever say bipedal muscles. Bipedal creature, yes. Muscles. Have I ever admitted how much I hate this community? Except I don't actually hate it. In fact, I love this community a whole bunch, but also at the same time, I'm going to fight every single one of you. Just every single one of you. All of you. I'm going to steal your left shoes and your left shoes only. Good luck going outside. OMG fish puns. I mean, your feet would be cold, time. Have you developed a fish tolerance yet? But I need my shoes? I'm stealing them. A bit chilly, but I'd live. That's true. Guess I gotta go for kneecaps then. I'd die? Okay, so I steal Ducky's left shoe. And everybody else's kneecaps. Nope, still allergic. Yeah, no, MJ, don't eat fish. I own the kneecaps? I'm stealing them. I don't know what you're missing about the crime part of this, where I am stealing. I'm not asking for permission, I am stealing the kneecaps. I don't... No, that's not how you qualify as a vet. As a veteran, woo. You can't be stolen from if you don't consent, that's illegal. You guys do realize that the stealing is the crime, right? The crime is the stealing part of this, right? And crimes are illegal, right? Do you understand? Time's only cool when I do it. Okay, so Time's a hypocrite. No? Then what are you? I'm just cool. I don't know if I can say fair. Okay, do that. And knock something over, but it sounds like it was nothing, so it's fine. Anne's been having a fun time today. I've been like working on laundry, and so she just keeps laying on the pile of laundry and then waiting for me to reappear, and then she slinks off of the laundry like she has been scolded when I have done nothing but look at her. Nothing but look at her. Like, you can steal one of my kneecaps if you want. The other one has already been given to Time, though. I don't think you guys understand the concept of stealing. I give up? On what? I'm getting up? Good luck, woo. Maybe I need the left one. That's my bad worse one. Well, I think you need to understand what stealing is. I'm not asking for permission or trying to be considerate of your situation. I'm stealing. I'm stealing. Not that I technically actually need kneecaps. But think about how much soup you could eat out of them. Tiny little bowl. Also, do you want to know what mistake I made before I went to go help my friend paint their house? You want to know what mistake I made? A really fucking funny mistake that I made. I did a whole bunch of squats. No, I did a whole bunch of squats the day before, then remembered that I was going to help paint and that I'd be climbing up and down step stools to help. I'm not a smart human being. So tempted to buy Wagyu bone marrow? Why? I'm gonna do a bunch of squats. Sure, Time. You go for it. You do whatever you want to. I believe in you. Tasty? But, woo, you could spend the money on other things. No one can prove I didn't just do a bunch of squats. It's true. We cannot prove you didn't do them. There's no one there to see what's happening. No, I know bone marrow is pretty good. Trust me, I'm not saying that Woo's decision to get bone marrow is a bad one or that it would taste bad. I've had things that have used bone marrow in them before. It can be very tasty. I'm just questioning why Woo is doing this today. Like soup? What did I have it with? It was part of because I got steak. This is like a really nice dinner in like California. I got steak and then they made something with the bone marrow for like the side. Star, thank you for the 15 watch streak. A man in Australia has created a giant bastard drone capable of lifting up a grown human man solely for the purpose of attaching a plastic chair to it so he can fish on it. I like people a lot sometimes. I don't understand what that man is doing, but I like he's goals. Somehow, some way I want to be like him. Oh. Aussies are scary, but I support them. They're not scary. Why are you scared of the Aussies? Chair's not part of the drone. No, I understand how it's set up. Don't worry, I get it. I understand the madness that this man has gone through to do this. And I support it. Almost 1000%. Some of the nicest people I've ever met on Twitch are Aussies. Ever. They will pick up a 5-foot wide spider and just throw it. You get used to dealing with the things that are the problems in the area. So I was distracting this kid so very tired mom could check out while also dealing with young child, and all of a sudden this kid realizes that I technically cannot jump and shouts this. So then I did a little wheelie and was like, no, I can do this, and he was so cute. That's amazing. You really went, no, look at this, I got sicker tricks than that. Tied to the drone and is hovering 50 feet above the river from a fucking bungee cord or some shit. Yeah, that sounds like Australians. They're just a little bit crazy. Horse dirt. Why? I didn't have anything. Kid was absolutely amazed. I love kids. That's coarse dirt. I still don't need this. Kids can be absolutely delightful. I love doing wheelies for kids. The reactions are always great. That's what I want out of more adults. I want us to have a better sense of whimsy. World's cool. We need to stop pretending it isn't sometimes. I need you. So I can do this. This. We can do this. And then we can do this. Oh my. We'll probably come through and do this again after everything has grassed over. Just because obviously there's some spots like all the dirt patches here that are not grassed over yet that won't grow anything if we plant things. I'm also hungry. Get snack. Have good food. Okay. That seems good to me. Put that in there. That was the wrong thing. That's fine though. We're gonna just come up this way and make our way over to where the sea lantern is over there. I think that looks good. Cool. Yes, no, that looks good. So we've done one. So we've made the path through the middle of that area, come all the way up over here. It goes around a spot right there that I want to build. We've terraformed this so it makes a little bit more sense. Will be a little bit nicer to travel over. I think that's all good. Whimsy is such a silly word. It's a good word. Also, don't eat the crocodiles while they're alive and trying to eat you. I want to experience convenience store whimsy. Give me Lawson's. What do you mean convenience store whimsy? I'll do as I please. Please don't eat the things. Also ads. Eat the ads. Eat the ads. Okay, so now we just need to figure out a block power. Well, I guess we'd probably figure out more of a... Well, no, that's just gonna be... We're gonna do... Dirt and... No, yes on... No, not on this side. Dirt and coarse dirt. And what else could we do? What do we do for a town that looks a little bit more rustic? Do we go get oak planks? We're in here. We have a lot of spruce. Mud brick. We need mud brick. Or like at least like the packed mud would also be good. Okay, we're gonna go in here really quick. I am 95% sure I don't have any packed mud. I'm not even like sure I have mud here, but we can check. Alright, let's go back to spawn. And let's go make some packed mud. So we're gonna need some... Okay. You've got mud thanks to Jump King? I don't have mud thanks to Jump King. I'm not playing that level. If you want to go harass somebody that's playing the level where the mud is, might be streaming right now and you can go make fun of him. Not saying that I completely endorse that, but you could. It is a distinct option that you are capable of. Mud would be on the bottom of the overworld tower. Oosh. Harass Voidman while he plays hard jump game. Yeah, tell him I said hi. Ooh, wait, no, I wanted... Do I want the brick version, or do I just want... Let's take stacks of this. I will tell him you said fuck you. That's pretty much the same as saying hi, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to Ether, so I guess it works. Did I keep... That's the desert area palette. I did it? Okay. Don't think I should be encouraging you guys to go mess with him. Watch whoever you want to watch, mess with whoever you want to mess with. As long as you are not a dick about it. I need glass bottle. Do I have any out here? Any mud out here? That'd be super convenient if I just had mud, but no, I don't have. He said that's fair? Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. We're going into the ocean. Whoosh. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. We're gonna do by 32. And we're gonna just make some mud. Could I make a machine to do this? Yes, absolutely. Will I? No. I opened the stream to why is the penis not there and promptly closed stream. Not that I expected otherwise, I just don't think I want to know. No, that's fair too. What should I build to surprise my friend in our server? Please keep in mind we are platonically married. I don't know, what do they like? What's their favorite blocks? What's their favorite biomes? I'm not them. I can't tell you what you should make them. Oosh. Miss Boat Country? Boat, like, you mean the one that Ether keeps talking about? About just moving everybody onto a boat? It's not real. How do you miss it? Just imagine it more in your head. That's exactly how I miss it. That's fair. How do I know this? I'm the do I not know this? I'm the worst platonic wife. I mean, just think about things that they like or things that they've enjoyed before or something that like they've said that they've wanted in Minecraft or like a farm that they wanted and then make it pretty. I don't miss Silksong. I'm waiting patiently for Silksong. And by waiting patiently for Silksong, I mean I'm contemplating 100%ing Hollow Knight on PC. And that's how I deal with my emotions. No, I don't know what to tell you, Sleepy. You can make them so many things, but anything I would suggest would not be what they want. Because I'm not them. Well, how would I know? But I would say, like, in Minecraft, especially if, like, it's a long-term server or world, making a farm or something that, like, for a resource that they've complained about not being able to get easily, something like that, or even just, like, a giant chest full of a thing that they need for a project they're working on. You can't miss yourself. You're right there. You are the only thing that is always with yourself. First and only time I played Minecraft with my partner, I brought them on bee on a leash. They proceeded to build a house for the bee. Make me build a house for the bee because obviously the leash bee needed supervision. It was cute. That is cute. I'm never here. What are you talking about? I am talking about crimes. Sleep paralysis demon. I am the sleep paralysis demon. Okay, I need wheat. Do I have enough wheat or do I need to go harvest wheat again? Why is there a hole in it? Oh, fine. Hello? Wheat. Do wheat. Alright, this is what I'm thinking. We do some combination of like... Oh, that one. So... And then for the path in the village. I think that'll look nice. It'll look like just a little bit of something. Should be fine, I think. We'll do that way. Then we need to figure out the palette for the path to the Mumsa castle. Do we make it more complex? Did we not make it more complex? I don't know. I do know something that I need really quickly though. I need... Here is it. Yeah. Sometimes I throw things in here that I don't mean to throw in there, but no, I did not throw any in there. Anyways, into the trading area. I think I talked about this before. I did fix the villager farm. It should be producing iron again. I think I already talked about it. I'm still trying to figure out what event could have caused them to become uncoupled from the beds. And we did have one time that the world crashed recently, and I'm wondering if that was it. If the crash was enough to like just make them not remember where their beds were. That tells it. It's you, right? Yeah. Guess I didn't need to buy any more, but that's fine. Do that. Now we have 4 more. Wonderful. Perfect. Wunderbar. Do we use ice on the path for the monk the cow? I could use ice, and I could use endstone bricks, and I could use... I guess I could use like deep slate and stone and stuff in it too, but that's too many blocks. I don't want to make the path overly busy. I think if we use ice in endstone along with snow layers, well, if we use snow layers, then I can't use lights in it. Honey Sopapilla ice cream. Ooh. Does sound good though. That sounds amazing. Now I just want ice cream. I'm having ice cream after stream. Oh my god. Okay, so yesterday when I went to go do stuff with friends, there was a dessert. Hold on, I have a picture of it. I took a picture of it because it sounded so good and I wanted to share it with friends. But there was a dessert that they were having at the restaurant. Let me... What was it? It was called an apple crumble bun. And it was apple pie filling on top of a cinnamon sugar dusted cinnamon roll, which then on top of that had 2 scoops of ice cream, crumble topping, and then a caramel sauce. And I was so sad that they were like out of it. They could not make it. But dear God, that sounds delicious. So now I want to get like stuff to do like a homemade version. It sounds so good. Might do that sometime this month. Okay. So I want to make this path and use the blocks that I have in my inventory right here. We'll probably go all the way through this. So we'll probably just take this and go through and fix it. But I'm hoping I have a stone cutter over here. I do. We're going to... How much silver? This is empty, so we're getting rid of that. We will... None of that is helpful. Take this with us. Actually, maybe that's where we use this. Hold on, because it's not... Yeah. If I put this one in there, it does nothing. We'll take this. We'll use the bricks as steps up for stuff, I think. Sounds so good, but it sounds like it has so many calories. As many calories as uranium. Let's not talk about eating uranium, even as a joke. There's these places called gyms. It's a Southern Denny's kind of place. They serve homemade cinnamon ice cream. Ooh, apple pie a la mode. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds fantastic and wonderful. No, let's just not joke about eating things like that. Like their specialty dessert. Ooh. Up, up, up. Do as the step up and add a couple more of those. How do we feel about that? I think that's a decent path. To be fair, everything is a little radioactive. No, it's not about it being radioactive, but just talking about like eating rocks and things. Like I don't want it. Like the very much this will kill you if you eat it kind of stuff. Like you don't eat malachite, you don't touch malachite. Don't eat it. That will kill you actively. Pop shots. Understand? Yep. Malachite is a pretty word. It is a pretty word. I do like it a lot. And also it is the one gene that I desperately want. The stupid dragon game. Actually, I love the dragon game a whole bunch. Do the rats want to help me decide on a dragon, maybe? Hold on. Let's see if it hatched. It did hatch. Oh my god, do you guys want to pick a dragon? This is for Dragon Cave, not for Flight Rising. Abandoned Pile or Caveborn? Abandoned Pile or Caveborn? I still don't know what the dragon game is? Abandon. Give me a number between 1 and 6. Six. Okay. A number between 1 and 5. 4. Okay, so we're gonna go to the 6th column, 4th egg. I know what egg this is. I got a Skywing dragon. I actually don't have any Skywings on this account, but I know the egg. So now I have a new egg. Hold on. You know what I really enjoy doing is like looking at the way that people name their dragons. Because this person has done it in a very particular way, and it's very fascinating to myself. Oh yeah, no, they do this to everything. Oh wait, no, this is even more fascinating. What are they doing? They don't have any groups highlighted that I can see publicly. This person's doing something fascinating. So they have a whole bunch of like dragons that have like a title and then a numeral and then a name. And there's like a couple, there's like 3 different ones. There's Myla, Myagza, and there was another one, Mykaida. So fascinated. Hold on, I want to look at this tree. Oh, they're doing it by generations within their own like scroll. I love the way that people go through and like name their dragons. So the numerical value has something to do with like whether it's like a second generation on their own scroll. So all of the ones are caveborns. That's so fascinating. I love people. I love people so much. I don't understand what they're doing, but I'm fascinated. How many dragons does this person have really quick? Hold on. Oh. Okay. How many dragons do you guys think the person has? How many? 690? Up. Go up. $1,789. Up. Keep going. 5K. Up. It's still higher than that. 27K? Nope, too high. 7,038 dragons. 7,000. That is insane. Here goes. Cool. That should work for that. And then this should be able to be a spin-off point because I know, yeah, right there, and then another one right there. Who are you? Spencer Reed. And then this should be red and blue. And I think I still remember where most of these buildings are supposed to be. This should be Rosalie and Emmett. I don't know why these are still here and I haven't built them, other than the fact that I am just bad at finishing projects. Start 15 projects? Yes. Finish any? No. Bam, 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 bam. Anyways, I admire that person and all of their the dragon game time. I like the dragon games. I've spent a lot of time working on like some Flight Rising stuff. I want to get better with the morphologies and things, I think, which is like figuring out how to breed selectively for certain things. So I've been like learning from like some like forum posts and stuff about the things that people do in order to get the morphologies that they want in that game. Have I learned a ton? Yes. Am I still confused? Absolutely. Constantly. Let's do that one there. Do that. Do that there. Okay, let's do this. So what we're going to do, I know I'm using a shovel for this and I don't really care. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take out these. Put that there and then one of these right there. Go like that. Add those right there. We'll just make this path a little cozy thing. Go pop, pop, pop. Do just a couple spots over here. We'll add a couple more these. And then we'll actually take these and we'll put them right there. Adios, Reds. Have a good time zone, Ducky. Take care of yourself. Yeah, that worked out nicely. Do that. You guys want to know a fun fact about Anne that a friend reminded me about? A very specific fun fact. Anne has a vendetta specifically against succulents. This isn't a joke. She hates succulents. How do we know this? First of all, when I adopted Anne and I brought her to my apartment, I had a set of 6 succulents that I had. And one day after she was comfortable being around the house, she had repotted them. I had them in this room, in this windowsill. She had pulled them up out of their pot and dragged them across the apartment, leaving like just a trail of dirt. Did she eat them? No. Did she just... She hates them. She wants them out of the pot. She doesn't like eat them. She doesn't eat other plants. It's specifically succulents. And this was reminded to me because of the fact that one time a friend was cat-sitting Anne. So I'd taken her over to their place because they weren't going to be able to come over here as often. So it was easier to just have her there. And she apparently found their pot of succulents and pulled like 5 of them out of the pot and removed them. Didn't touch ferns, didn't touch like a snake plant, didn't touch other things. Saw the succulents and went, fuck those plants, and then just yoinked them. It was really funny to reminded about, because I forgot how much she actually just despises some things. She's goofy and I love her. Bow, bow, bow. I still don't know what it is that she actually hates about them, because I've never seen her destroy any other plant. It has very specifically been succulents every single time. I will get flowers for my apartment sometimes, like just on a whim, and she won't touch those. But as soon as it's like a succulent, she's like, must kill. Must get rid of. Bow, bow. I keep thinking about the path out there and what I could do. I don't want to use carpet. And moss wouldn't make sense. I might add some low bushes along the path though. With like spruce leaves. Golden boy. Is any part of you enchanted? Oh, you're just a plain, normal gold man. Ow. Nah, you're not worth keeping. Perish. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna just get these mostly in place so I can just come through and just do the pathing. Okay. Then this over here. Maybe I re-up my sub. It also means I'm reactivating my old internet though. Hey Woo, you do whatever you need to do, but also maybe you don't need Final Fantasy. Maybe you don't need Final Fantasy right now. I think you have enough stuff going on. We do need more mud brick though, and I don't want to use this stuff, so we're going to go back to spawn. So I thought about Hatsune Miku too. Hatsune Miku. Now I'm cripplingly addicted. I mean, you can always tell yourself no. Hate that. I hated that. Trying to think of other good blocks to use for the castle. I guess I could throw in like some purple blocks. Maybe? Not like the entire time, but just like along the way. We're just gonna take the slabs and run. I don't think we'll need much more. If I want to use lights, the snow layers are not going to be part of the equation. If I opted against using lights, or at least making it so that they weren't strong near the ground, I could do snow layers. I don't know. Welcome back from the ads. Boop. Bam, bam. Don't know, it's been a weird week. I still haven't had a chance to look at all of the Kosa footage as much as I wanted to. I've heard a lot of opinions about it. I've listened to a lot of people talk about it, but I want to still like sit down and watch all of the Kosa stuff before I like say anything about how I feel about it. Been interesting though. Also, Louis Rossmann just keeps going after people on the internet, which is always delightful to see. For those that don't know who Louis Rossmann is, though, he is one of the like third-party like device repair people that have been around for a very long time, and people keep trying to go after him for being right to repair for technology, which I think is such a
Gaming.
I am. I think it's so weird. I get it, but like it's so stupid at the same time that companies are like, you cannot repair your own things. You cannot repair this thing. Like, you're not even allowed to. Ignore that I am awake. I feel like I should now pay more attention to the fact that you are awake. You doing okay, though? Insomnia is hitting. That's fair. It's the time of year, I guess. I've had some, not like a ton. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I've had like some issues with insomnia lately. I think it's stress. Could be. I hope the stress goes away for you. Let's just keep that. It's because I'm actively stressing about work. Simply stop. Easy. Obviously it's not that easy, but definitely like take time to get away and de-stress from work. And about the millions of things I need to do. You'll get there, Am, don't worry. Don't worry too much about it. Delegate, yeah. simply look at those tasks that need doing and go, not today. This is somebody else's problem now. But in a responsible kind of way. Literally stressed about what's to come this week. You'll be fine. You will survive. You will do fine. Not what I know what I'm doing. It's about the clients, what the clients are bringing us. Just take it one thing at a time. Do all that you can. There's only so many hours in the day. There's only so many hours in the day. Be open and honest with like your manager and stuff. If there's too much stuff going on and you are like dying under the pressure of it, tell your manager. And tell your manager that you're super stressed about it too. Not that they'll be able to do something super immediately, but them being aware of the fact that you're getting super stressed out and super overwhelmed. That's important. It was me on Friday and both my manager and my manager's manager were on shift too. Yeah. So they're aware of like the stress of some stuff that's going on. So they'll be kind of aware. Hi Arrow, hope you're doing well. How you doing? Oh, well, you know what? That can stay there. Let me check clients' YouTube to see if they put up the videos they wanted last minute. If they haven't, are you going to scream? Waiting on lasagna to cook? Ooh. Hey, Tchaikovsky. Yes, woo. So. Do you think your channel has a color scheme? Yes. Do you want the color scheme though? You can either grab my profile picture, or I can send you a better version of it that you can color select from. Light blue, white, dark blue, and dark purple. It's the logo. It's those specific colors. It's also these. Hold on. I'm not actually BRBing. It's those. Oh, I stretched. Whoops. And my Ziploc right here. Yeah, Am can also send you the swatches as well. Since Am did make them. Sometimes I can still hear the streamer's voice. No, I'm not real. I don't know whatever possessed you to think that I was real. I'm so fake. I was never here. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. Client hasn't uploaded the videos yet. Don't you love it when the client just goes, hey, we need this thing like yesterday, and then you give it to them as soon as you can, and then they go, yeah, we decided not to use it right away. We just needed the option of using it right away. And everybody's sitting there going like, I am going to light you on fire. Happens to me all the time. It happens in every industry. It's a lot of like hurry up and wait when it comes to working with or being around big brands and companies. They kind of operate on their own schedule and sometimes forget other people exist. Hey, make this thing. Oh, wait, we don't need it yet. We needed this. Yep. Let's not talk about specifically where we work. I'm just gonna delete the message. This isn't to say like you can't talk about it, but it is better to keep yourself anonymous online. But every major company, because I've worked at a couple of tech companies, and they're all like that. I've also worked freelance. It's much worse being on the freelance end of it and being told, hey, we need these 15 other things. And I'm like, that wasn't anything that you provided me. Would you like to try this again? They don't care. Me and Soviet continually yelling about Kroger. They are insane. Kroger is insane. Kroger is definitely insane. But also, Kroger is huge. Kroger is so massive. I am definitely gonna... No, will I be able to get away with... No, because I need that too. I need like a half stack of both. Do I have mud over here? Me and my manager were talking about this. It's social media. It's not that deep. Yeah. Yeah, no, at the end of the day, I mean, this is true for all jobs. Let me just be incredibly clear with all of you for a moment. Unless you are doing, like, life-saving work, like you are working in, literally, like, being a doctor or something like that, trust me, you're fine. At the end of the day, it is all little silly things, and yeah, somebody's gonna get frustrated and annoyed, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Don't stress too much about it, especially when you can't change anything about it. We have to go back to spawn again. I require wheat. Oh. We're all just silly, goofy boys. Hell yeah, we are. It's just a silly, goofy time. I mean, it is... I'm not gonna say that, like, the whole system is, like, screwed up and impossible to understand, but sometimes when you do step back and look at the way that, like, the world runs itself, there's a lot of jobs out there that you go, wow, like, if we just destroyed this entire industry, like, these jobs wouldn't exist and these people would have to find something new to do. There's a lot of jobs that have been invented just to give people something to do. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just a thing. It just simply is. Also, we need 2 stacks of wheat, so we're just gonna aim to get that, and then we will head back over there. If you're getting super stressed about a job as well, just remember that, like, not in a disheartening way, but you are replaceable. There are going to be very few instances in which a company cannot replace you. If you are facing an undue amount of stress, leave. You're like, CEO. I don't know what CEOs do. I don't understand them. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're doing anything sometimes. I know they sign the paperwork and say, yes, do this. And sometimes they make speeches and then go, this is where we're going. But too many times I have been in, like, companies and had the CEO just be like, we're doing this now. And then they make a decision and you sit there and you go, but why did we do this? What was the point in doing this? This isn't driven by any data. It isn't driven by anything. You just had an idea and wanted to see if it would work, and now we are the guinea pigs that will take the fall if this idea goes badly. And that is just sometimes how it goes. I can't think of where these videos would be unless they wanted them all scheduled and not posted by the weekend. They might have just desperately wanted them scheduled. That's actually something. Trailer for the show was posted on Facebook yesterday, but that's it. This is bizarre. I don't know what's happening. I feel like they're playing a grand joke on you somehow, some way. our CEO is obsessed with AI, I think you'd be hard-pressed to find any tech adjacent or related CEO that is not obsessed with AI right now. Like, extremely hard-pressed. Being pranked by client? Possibly, but I don't think they'd actually do that. I think somebody screwed up. I think somebody screwed up, and also they're not telling you about where they're doing this, and honestly, if I was in your position, Am, I would say that this is a conversation to have with higher-ups about the policies about how these kinds of situations should be handled, which is like a common criteria of questions to be like, hey, you're demanding this by this date. Are they being posted by this date, or are they being scheduled by this date? Aether? How is jumping? Decided they just rolled out ChatGPT for the whole company. Oh god. Ah? But did you win? Did you win, Aether? Also, if you're not familiar with an Ethernet cable, Aether's a very cool streamer who sometimes suffers when jumping, and you should definitely follow him. All of the shout out. Fuck you, Ether. I hope you had a good stream. Also, if you need to raid and run and go do other things, please feel free to. I'm just working on pads in the hardcore world because I'm insane. I'm going the right way. I thought I was going the wrong way for a second. It's fine. It's chill time in here, which is probably vastly different from the anger that Ether was feeling at, the game. Talked about penis potential. I don't like it. Could not mod the game to say phallic things. It had checks in it for modified files. Can't mod Jump King to say penis. How sad. How sad. Womp womp. Of course you tried to do it though. I'm surprised it took you this long to try and mod it though. Didn't you talk about this like forever ago? Did find the proper language file? Okay, but what if you just sent them an email and said, can you just make more phallic references in the text as an option? And see if they say yes? Because what if they do say yes? What if they make a, like, option that you can select where everything is just the word penis? I don't think they've updated the game in a while. I think you could convince them. I think you could convince them. I mean, there's not a lot to update. Give them a project, Ether. When they had a whole workshop update. Then use that. Okay, I need to actually bring this section out. Go. Incorrect. There. There. Hi, MJ. How are you, MJ? Doing good? Having a good time zone? I make custom map with characters and story all involving penis. Yes. I mean, if that's what you really want to do with your time, what about your other million projects? What about those, Ether? What about those? How is stream going? It's going well. We're just working on paths. I want to work on the path all the way over to the Mumsa Castle, so we're starting here. And I've been running around getting more wheat because I keep using mud. Ether, did you get anywhere with the fancy glasses? He ordered the PCBs, Am, for the newest version of them. To test it out and see if it works nicely. Very slay. I think you should buy 2 liters of ice cream and depression binge it, Ether. Oh, but now I want a giant thing of ice cream. I want the pancake ice cream. I have to put 177 LEDs individually. Did you order the LEDs already? Yes, you did, didn't you? Can't wait for you to do that on a stream so we can all witness you going insane. Do not eat the LEDs. Want to try tomato sorbet? Would it just taste like ketchup? Not yet. Gonna do it when the PCB ship. Oh, that's right. You just had the list of everything, I think. Because you were talking about how much it was gonna cost per eye. I remember that conversation. Fuck, I want raspberry sorbet now. Get the sorbet. I have a bag of them. They look like a bag of sand. Do not eat. Do not consume. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Please, for the love of God. Glowing sand, though. Okay, listen. Glowing sand would look cool. You still can't eat it. You can't eat the sand. Glow sand. This has to be in Minecraft. I want glowing sand in Minecraft, actually. Can I have that? Can somebody just give me that? I just want that. I don't really care about anything else. I think it would be neat. Oh. If we had sand that glows on Earth. Well, no, that's not sand. I just remembered all of the bioluminescent sea creatures, and now I just want to go into the ocean. You guys mind if I just take like a couple days and go sit in the ocean and think about bioluminescence? Is that chill if I just disappear for a little bit to do that? You think it'd be simple to mix glow squid ink in with some sand? I want glow squid ink to have more purposes in general, so if they could just give me any purposes, I'd be happy with that. Welcome back, Kelp. I hope you're having a good time zone. Sometimes you look into the ocean, you see a little guy. Very often. Sometimes you look in the ocean and go, there could be so many little guys here. And all of them could kill me. Okay, but black sand has a bunch of glow-in-the-dark particles in it, so it looks like stars. That'd be sick. Taylor Swift announced a new album at the Grammys. When was the last time she put out a new album? Yeah, it's, no, it's Mice on Venus. It's Mice on Venus. That one. Joel used glow squid ink signs in his build as detailing. It looks so lovely. Icy, if you want to see more examples of that, go back to season 9 and go look at some of B-Dub's stuff. There's a lot of different ways that you can use glow squid ink and signs and colored signs to do really cool detailing. And I believe that B-Dubs used some of that inside of his build to create those details to make it look kind of more sciencey on the inside. Minecraft music makes me want to play the craft, then play Minecraft. Or don't. I'm not in charge of you. I'm not your real mom. Not even your fake one, even. My game would need veg. Well, have you considered gaming? Epic. Oh. What are you, like a gay little cousin? I definitely will. I've been really enjoying looking at how people build and detail and make things so full of life. It's something I want to get better at. Oh my god. Okay, no. Okay, we're gonna go back to talking about Hermitcraft. I also need to watch B-Dubs' POV from season 10 start. But if there's a couple builders that I would ever suggest for people to watch if they want to get better at building, B-Dubs is a huge one. If you want to get good at making your builds look alive, B-Dubs, any of his like videos about building and about making things, watch them. He is a fantastic builder. He makes things come to life in a way that like doesn't make sense to me. I'm still okay, so there's I'm gonna say 2 camps, and just know that I am oversimplifying this thing and that I don't really think this way about this. It's just the easiest way to phrase this. In building, there tend to be 2 camps of people that build in Minecraft. There are people that use blocks in similar contexts that make sense, and then there are people that paint with blocks. Now, when I say this, I don't mean that like either one of these is wrong or better, but that there's those 2 different camps. I am very much in the first camp of I tend to use in my builds things that make logical sense to put there. So, packed mud, coarse dirt, path blocks for a path makes a ton of sense. I'm using that as a frame for a house, not as for the actual house. Even in this, it's all stone on the sides. Like, I don't use like tons of like weird blocks in order to like paint things. Like, I think the weirdest thing I've done over here is I've used concrete powder as a piece of texture inside of that. I very much look at a building and I go, okay, well, stone and wood makes sense. Concrete can be used as walling. Probably won't use wool. I'll use wool as like banners and things. Like, I very much build like that. B-dubs is on the other end of the spectrum. B-dubs looks at the palette of Minecraft and goes, I want to build X. I want to take anything I need in order to make this thing possible. And he will throw all of these blocks together in context that like I don't immediately think about in order to get the like contrast and like the gradients. And there's tools for gradients and stuff that you can like use. Like, they exist out there. I think I've linked them before. Like, there's tools out there that you can use to help yourself. And I think I don't want to log on a rat server right now. I think the most complex I've ever gotten was the tunnel is part of my lore. I did, inside of the tunnel, it goes from blackstone all the way to quartz. And I used, I think, birch logs, mushroom stems, obviously a whole bunch of like stone types in there as well. But like I went out of my comfort zone with that and it turned out really nicely. It turned out fantastic, actually. Him and I are also breaking down the way Scar makes builds. It makes them come to life.
And Rat.
Hi, Ibit.
Did you know that TikTok by Kesha is turning 15 years old this year?
Out. Get out. Stop telling me how old I am. Get out. I've been, nerding out about Scar's building style. I binged his entirety of season 9 and Scarlin has made me cry a couple of times. His shop's all a story or like a factory. It's just so lovely. The other person I would highly suggest watching, although I actually haven't checked to see if he's uploaded anything recently. Smager. Scott Smager. Legitimately, for somebody that does a really good job of like kind of just cobbling together whatever he needs in order to make a beautiful build, Scott Smager is really good at it. And it's really also fascinating to watch somebody like Scott do that same kind of work in modded Minecraft. Because Scott's played on a number of modded Minecraft servers and done really intense builds, and you can watch his streams where he sits there and he just looks at the inventory to just look through all the blocks that are available to him. And like figure out whether or not it's even possible to like make some of these more complex detailed things for modded Minecraft. So like there's some like definitely like mind stretching that they do there that is incredible that I'm still trying to like get a hang of. And like I've been messing around in some modded Minecraft stuff to try and do detailed builds because I don't want to say like I've got a handle on it because that's a stolen build design from the person that did Techno's base build, the medieval house that Techno stole. This one is kind of just cobbled together, but like I'm not at that level as those guys, and so it's my instincts for that aren't as sharp and aren't as fast. Scott's builds are very lovely, and he's who I first started learning building from, watching his streams. Watch his streams in particular. Like his videos are fantastic, but you learn more about his building from his streams. I didn't mean to do that, but that's... I like place block, yay. But also, if you want to like watch somebody that does simpler building, I really do think that Philza Minecraft is actually a very good person to watch if you're thinking about building. He is much more in the same camp that I am of like kind of using blocks more or less where they make sense. Also ads, so I guess I won't talk about this. I will simply dig hole. I'll dig hole and then we'll wait for the ads to end. But that's just normal dirt. You're just normal dirt. Horse dirt. There you go. Oh. There we go. Nice. Ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Phil's in Minecraft. That's where I was. I still stand by the fact that like watching someone like Phil's build is really fascinating because he still works with like the same mindset that I do of like this block more or less makes sense. This is the block that I want to use for this. It is a little bit more like, I don't want to call it classic, but like old school Minecraft building style almost. I think if you want to learn more about like that style and how to make it look good, I think Phil's a good place to go because he's slower going when he builds, but he gets to fantastic, incredible results every single time. Something that I used to love to do when I was learning to build was Googling strange houses or unique buildings, like IRL buildings, and then trying to find out how to make that thing in Minecraft. Taught me a lot of interesting building things. That's a very good way of doing it. It's like, it's almost the same as like you look at somebody else's art and then you try to recreate that art for yourself. That's a really interesting thing to do. Just overall in any sort of creative medium, just take builds that other people are doing or like other like places and be like, I'm gonna recreate this. James builds are fantastic. I still love all of those. Sounds like an avocation for a Minecraft masterclass. I don't think you could ever have a good Minecraft masterclass. Honestly, I don't think you could. I'm not saying that in a like, it's impossible to be great at Minecraft. There's a lot going on in Minecraft, and some of that just has to be learned through like practice. A masterclass would be, like, the closest thing that we have to a Minecraft masterclass at this point is the way that people do just sit there and recreate the same builds as their favorite YouTubers until they understand how it functions. And then they kind of just spin off and do their own thing. But also, Dame used a tool for some of his palettes. This is also an avocation for using for tools. Hold on, I think I remember the name of it. Let's try to pull it up. Something, what was it? Ah, Hue blocks. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay, so if you've never seen Hue blocks before, it's an incredibly powerful tool that you can use. And so what you can do is you can select by color. So you can make a gradient by color, but you can also go in and select by block. So you can be like, okay, so the block that I want to start with is purple blocks. And then the block that I want to end on is skulk blocks. And you can be like, okay, I want it to be about 9 blocks long and be like generate block gradient. And so if you do that, you can go in and select it and it will tell you like, okay, to get from purr to skulk blocks with 9 blocks, it's going to be purr, the shulker box, light blue terracotta, furnace, polished basalt, smooth basalt, polished blackstone, blackstone, skulk. And it'll tell you exactly what colors you need to go there. Now, some of these are less feasible, like using a furnace top, specifically that texture is not always feasible. Shulkers are not always feasible for people to use, so you can like go in and remove some of these, or like you can go in and even stretch it out to like 25 blocks and be like, okay, so what other blocks can I use to transition through this? And I think that's an incredibly thing to like get good at using. Bismuth, they make them so good. I don't think I've seen Bismuth builds. I might have, possibly. I follow a lot of like blogs and like Twitter accounts and stuff that are specifically about like building, and so I see a lot of very interesting, fascinating builds. Oop, didn't mean that. Well, I'm on the wrong— oh, I understand what's happening. I need to get my F5 better, not F5, better F3 again. I forgot to download it for this version. I moved over to 1.20.2 because I keep needing 1.20.2 for stuff, and so I just moved the hardcore world over. It's fine. I just forgot to get a mod though. Okay, so if we're here, let's get all the way up to the snow right here. So we're not gonna like hard end it there. What we're going to do is we're going to go shove all the unnecessary stuff from my inventory over into here, and then I'm gonna go stare at blocks again and see if I can figure out what I want. All of this is dirt, so it needs to go right here. These are gonna go somewhere. There's a smaller creator who gotten bigger because of their gradients, and they have a way they use glass to get the exact colors they want. Yeah, I've seen that, not by them in particular, but I've seen, do I have any glass here? It might all be at the Mumsa Castle. You know what, fuck it, let's go to the Mumsa Castle anyways, because I need to go look and see how much ice I have over there. I'm just tossing this, I don't need these. Looked at townhomes and realized I ended off needing to grind and bring 2 EP for that. Hardcore world instead. Good luck. So the thing that Time is talking about is if you are trying to do interesting things with color and glass. Let's use purple and black just because it's interesting. I'm not going to get out the panes because you can also technically use panes to do some interesting things with colors as well. Yeah, let's just go over here where it's nice and open. So let's say that you want to get a very particular color. So what you can do, because obviously when you're looking through this, like it's one shade, you can do some interesting things with layering colors. Like that's a very different shade. Also, don't mind the weird things that are happening. Like you get some other different colors and like you layer like panes and things. Like you can go, how many deep I think they go? They go like an insane number deep on some of them in order to get like exact shades that they need for some builds. I think it's easier, or like actually works with panes a lot easier. But it is like a very interesting thing that I've seen a ton of people do. It's very similar to the way that like I will do for void glass. It's very similar to that. So like layering void glass in like such a way that like you get slightly different colors. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So like all the way through that's a very particular thing. But if you go through and then you replace one of these with a black, like obviously changes a little bit the color that's over there, and then if you go and you just keep changing it over and over and over again, you can keep doing like weird things with the colors. So it's that same basic concept, just applied in all sorts of different ways. It's really interesting seeing the ways that different like concepts have been taken and reworked over and over, because like the void glass concept and the layering of stuff isn't new by any means, but like the ways that newer people will take it and run with it, very cool. Taking purple. Oh, I do have a lot of packed ice. I'm gonna take that. We're also going to dump this. Need that much because I mostly want to use endstone for this. What else do we want to use for this? I guess it really does depend. Do I do snow layers and forgo lights in the ground, or do I try to put lights in the ground? I guess that's the question. Floaty lights or floaty lights or lights in ground? Floaty, I like floaty. I think I know how I want this to work then. I'm gonna take... if I don't need... Here. Oh. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna see how many of these we go through. I know I have more snow layers we can use. So it should be fine. Bam. Bam, bam. We also don't need the packed mud. I'm gonna move that over here really quickly as well. Bop. We'll do lights later, so we're not gonna worry about them now. Instead, what we're going to do... come through and clear this out. This area needs a path that is a little bit more clear and distinct. Probably not going to use blackstone in this, just to not. Did I go too far over? No. Should just have a shulker on me, shouldn't I? We're just gonna take a shulker with us. We're gonna dump everything that we're not actively using in it. Beep. Nope. There we go. Well, actually, yeah, some of... Right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this path kind of fade out, so it'll start very in line with this, and then it will fade out until it becomes the path that continues on. Question is, do I go to bed at a real hour knowing that I'm not going to be able to fall asleep, or sleep restfully, or just stay up until EP and then be slow getting ready for my appointment tomorrow? I don't know. I'd say get plenty of sleep for your appointment. But also, if you get the chance to play Minecraft again, I hope you have fun with it, Time. I hope you do. Minecraft is just a very good game. Very much love and adore it, and will probably always love and adore it. Has been a very good part of my life for a very long time, and I still laugh about the fact that the first time I heard about Minecraft, I think I said exactly, it sounds so dumb. Because the very first time I heard about Minecraft was a couple of people in a chat room that would not shut up about it. They were not on topic with the channel that they were in, and it was very annoying. And I was very frustrated with them. They wouldn't stop talking about it. And now it is a major part of my life. I'm sure they would laugh at me if they could. Latest Freerun episode slabs. I'm still behind. Well, first of all, I've been watching it only subbed, so there's that, but I'm also just behind. Just behind on it. Okay, let's do this so I can get more out of it. We'll do this. Minecraft is a wonderful game. I think it is one of the favorites that I've ever played, but it's really interesting the ways that it has changed in my mind over the years. Okay. Yeah, because I want it to start getting more mixed up the further up it goes. So let me go back through. I might go get a little bit of blackstone for this first area. I don't want the blackstone further out. I think over here, though, it makes a little bit more sense. And I might need to get more string. I might need to add more string to the amount that I need to already get, because I want everything to look nice and neat. Let's take... Really enjoyed the Minecraft conversation and writing. It was a really interesting one. I need to go back through and reread some of them because I read them all and then I was doing other things, so I lost all of my thoughts immediately, and now I want to go reread them and think about them harder. Minecraft is such a weird, interesting game, and it has brought together such interesting communities. Truly, it's brought together such interesting communities. Hey, Zippy? Yes. What? What do you want? Love the way you're doing the path. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me and you in on a secret. I'm not thinking a single thought right now. There's not a single speck of information inside of my skull right now. I don't know where I am with this. Brain just went, this is how you do this, right? And I said, yeah, sure. It's nothing. That's one of the things that I'm actually proud of myself with when it comes to building, is I've gotten better at stopping thinking while building. Like, yeah, you need to think while you build sometimes, but like, sometimes you can just like space out and place the blocks and it works out nicely, and sometimes you actually want that effect with the thing that you were making. Like, that's too concrete. I don't like that one. I want that there, and then that there, and then these there. No thoughts, just a block. It was very neat. I've not seen anyone do that, but it looks very nice and very real, and I like it, and that's all. Hey, Tractor? Yes. If you say more nice things, I will reach through the computer and fight you. I want end rods. Ow. Congrats on doing the thing. It's making my brain go burr. Let's fight then. Let's do it. End rod. I just like building in Minecraft. I've been doing building in Minecraft for so long though, and I've seen so many different iterations of building. I sometimes when I stop and look at the things that I build, I can pinpoint who I'm stealing something from, or sometimes I can pinpoint the era I'm stealing from. And I always think that that's the weirdest feeling, is being able to look at a build and be like, I know exactly what era of Minecraft I am stealing this from. Like, just being able to go like, oh, I understand. I understand what's happened here. I understand where my brain has taken this from. So, not a ton in here. We're gonna do just a couple. And of course it's gonna become a nightmare. Just one or two. Because what I want to prep this path for is the fact that later on, I want ice to be a much more common block inside of this, so. So down here it probably won't be too common, and then as we go it will be pretty split, like, by thirds between these 3 block types. Pokemon MOBA added in Gyarados and decided they didn't even want to think about how they would implement a Magikarp, so they just jumped straight to the evolution. They said no. No, absolutely not. We're absolutely not going to add Magikarp and its little bullshit. You know what game that reminds me of, though? I need to look this up. What game is it from? Magikarp minigame. Pokemon Stadium. There's a game in Pokemon Stadium that is literally just making the Magikarp hit a button on the top of the screen. That is the entire minigame. That is the entire minigame. It's so stupid. It's so wonderful. Hold on. Wait, no. Somebody's listed out all of the minigames from Pokemon Stadium. Literally, one of them is just digging a Sandshrew. So you just have to tap L and R to dig a hole well. There's one where you toss Ekans like a loop to like then like attach to like a Diglett that's sticking up out of the ground. It's so stupid. Magikarp Splash was very dumb. The Clefairy Says minigame in that one was really good though, because it would just be like pointing different directions, and it was essentially like a you have to memorize the pattern, so it just like builds up. So like you'll do like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and it just keeps building. I got really good at that one. What was the other really good one? No, I think I'm thinking about Pokemon Stadium 2. Oh, what was it? There were so many good ones. Pokemon Stadium minigames were so good. Like, legitimately so good. Oh, Streaming Stampede. Oh my god. There was a game in... Or no, what was it? Stampede? No, it was. It was Streaming Stampede. Okay, so all it was like a whole bunch of like... just Pokemon running past you on the screen, and you had to count a very specific amount of them, or like very specific ones, and it was like, okay, you need to know how many of these existed. And it just, the way that I learned how to stare at the screen, think no thoughts, and count, it was wonderful. So when you're talking about there's a Magikarp mobile game. My god. Wait, no, I did play that one! That one was also good. I also really like that. But no, I'm thinking about the original, I like the original, the Splash game from Nintendo 64. Magikarp Jump Game, is it? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, but I am still sad. How do I want to do this?
If you consider the dream to be haircuts and apathy, and if you think that I'll get better, well, darling, take a look at me. I'm in too deep. It's the same hairstyle that I've had since I was 17, and I don't know why. Mother, are you proud?
The particles fall off of this? Better? Yes. Would it be better if it was like this?
It's not an ego hoodie, it's a work of art. I get turned on by my reflection in passing car. I'm looking for a window to another world where I don't feel as lost and bored. I just don't wanna be a soft boy anymore.
I'd also just do that. Which would probably be the more feasible thing to do. Wait, hold on. I know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Going to cheat. Ta-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4. I think, yeah, we might come in and add some more string to make that look nicer. So that I can keep the path mostly cleared of stuff. Especially like over here. We'll do that later. That's a problem for later. Now, what we'll do is we're going to use this. That was the wrong portion. There we go. We're gonna go through and we're just gonna do the slabs to do up and down stairs right now because that tends to be like the most annoying part to get done, and so I want to get it done early. Let's go here. That. Pokemon Jump, not Pokemon Jump, the Magikarp Jump game I do remember. I think I played that in college. Like, I think a group of my friends and I were like half obsessed with it. And I say half obsessed because I think we played it like for like a month and then we all got distracted. Which checks out. We might just straight shot that since that'll be easier to do. Come on. But yeah, games like that don't last forever. They last until the attention wanes, and once the attention wanes, then dead. Dead. Quite a long time because I remember playing it during high school. It was a long time, but I feel like it was probably not getting a lot of updates and or attention towards the end. Do this. Just need to widen that just a little bit. I'm gonna do this. Surprised it lasted until last year? Yeah, I would have thought that it would already be dead, but I guess not. I guess they kept it around for a lot longer to see if they could do anything with it. Because mobile games are just easy. They're way easier than doing other things. Down here. That worked. Now we only have to go up the one step. So now it just goes up right here. Yeah, that should work. Demand for watching dumb little fish do dumb little things is high like the cat idol games. Yee. I played Neko Atsume for like 3 years. I had to restart it. I had a phone that like shit itself while I was in college that had my Neko Atsume stuff on it. And I didn't have like a way to get the backup onto my actual device. Also adds time. And so I had to replay, and I think I got all the way back up to having almost everything. I think I was a couple things short both times of having everything. Because I vividly remember walking into one of my poetry classes with the Neko Atsume app open because I knew that I was supposed to be able to catch someone doing something soon. And my teacher made fun of me. Not like seriously, but just like a little bit. Poked fun at me. I have a text. Just kidding, I don't. It blinked at me like I had a text message, but I don't. Somebody. Nope, brain, I need you to stop. Stop doing that. We're going back to building this path. No more thinking about all the things I could build in Minecraft. No more thinking about that. I have a couple of like big projects I want to work on eventually that I'm very, very, very excited for. They're gonna be a good time. They're gonna be a great time even. Okay, we're gonna do this. And just destroy this. I'm a great time. High time. I do hope everybody is having a great time zone out there. I keep forgetting that the Grammys are happening right now. I miss time. Yeah. Are award shows dead? Do you guys feel like they are? I've seen a lot of discussion about whether or not, like, award shows are worth it anymore. And I was, like, trying to think about this also in terms of, like, the online award shows that sometimes people watch, like, the streamer awards and all that stuff. Because, like, that's coming up, too. Like, the streamer awards are literally right around the corner. I've been trying to figure out, like, if we're going to get to a point where instead of, like, having the award shows, somebody just, like, does an award, doesn't do an award show, and then just gives the results. And then just go, you've won this award. Because on one hand, I think, like, the pomp and circumstance of celebrating achievements is really worth it. But on the other, I feel like the flagrant displays of, like, oh, well, we have all the money in the world from some award shows is kind of grating. The online stuff is easier to choreograph too and cheaper. That's not true, but is also true. Because, like, the Streamer Awards is an in-person event. It costs a lot of money to still run that. It's still a lot of, like, getting it going. Like, I know Cutie Cinderella, like, stresses about it from... literally, from the time that the one is over, she's already, like, in the process of, like, booking and working on everything for the next one. Because it's a lot of work. Event management is so hard. Like, you're prepping for events a year before they happen. Maybe the marketing hasn't been doing well? What marketing could they do for the Grammys, though? Like, what do you do for the Grammys? How do you market that one? Do you just, like, hope that people, like, look at it? Where would they even start with the, like, marketing for that? There's so many things and stuff out there. Let's just really quickly take. But I feel like the big award shows have become so, like, I don't want to say like nothing, but they're like nothing. There's just nothing going on. This is gonna be a bridge, so we won't do this. We will, however, this. I feel like at some point, if they don't already do this, because I feel like they do this to some extent already, they're going to just start inviting specific celebrities to events just for the chance of them causing drama. Like, that has to be a thing that, like, they start doing more of, right? Where they just go, okay, celebrity Y has been, like, getting into tons of trouble. If we invite them to our award show, they're gonna do X, Y, and Z. And that'll at least get us, like, in the local newspapers and things like that, is like, look at this drama that's happening at the award show. But, like, past that, there's not a lot of care of, like, actually doing something worthwhile. I think that's the part I'm upset about. If that makes any sense. Like, the award shows, I don't feel like add anything. I mean big ones. I like the streamer, ooh, I like the song. I like the streamer awards and stuff because I still feel like that is a better reflection of some stuff, whereas like the Grammys, things like that, it's kind of like nebulous. I'm like, we all sit there and go, who's deciding this? Who's deciding? Where did this come from? But I feel that way about, like, book awards, too. There's been, like, some drama with some book awards lately. I don't know the entirety of it. I'm not gonna pretend that I know anything that's happening. But there's been, like, some drama in the book community about some authors being made ineligible for certain awards. Like, they were nominated, they got a ton of votes, but they are ineligible for the awards. Due to a variety of reasons. And, like, there's, like, half people that are, like, up in arms about it, and there's half people that are like, yeah, I don't care. Do we make this easier to navigate, or do we just leave it too wide across this? Let's push some of it back. Actually, let's just do this. I don't know. I'm constantly torn between my want to see people be celebrated for making cool things and also, like, frustrated with the power play of it all. Because, like, there's obviously, like, very big names that are behind a whole bunch of the, like, awards and stuff. And they tend to pull some of the strings. That should be good. I just want people to make cool things. I want it to stop being like a play for like just profits. And now I'm just thinking about the companies that keep making and like holding movies for tax write-offs. Why are they like this? I do this. Still don't understand. Like, I get it, but I don't. Why make something just for the tax write-off? Because, like, it's gonna get out that they're making things. Like, they can't just make a movie, not advertise it, and then say, oh, well, we made the movie and now it's a tax write-off. Like, they're advertising at least to an extent for some of those. Or being like, yeah, we're working on this. Is the tax write-off more important than the user base? I mean, the answer is yes. Obviously, they're gonna think it's more important, but still. Weird choice. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna pull all of this back. This is just turning into a terraforming stream. We're just gonna destroy all this stuff. I say it means nothing if they're choosing to stay in their reputation like that. It's just stupid. Why are they deciding what executive said people will forgive us if we do XYZ? Because one of them did. Like, you know that an executive, like, thought through this plan and went, nah, they'll forgive us. Somebody thought that. I'm also too high up now. Ow. Ow. Do you think the executives think of people as people? Like, they've gotta just have... Do you just lose all of your sense of, like, empathy about the world at some point when you're, like, a CEO for, like, a company like that and you just go, fuck it. I know XYZ about this, and it's just about the numbers game in it? Is that all they're doing? Also, I hate all of the media companies right now. I'm not, like, pissed about it, but I am annoyed about the fact that, like, every platform is going, well, ads time. And adding ads to their platform. I get it. They want to make money, but at the same time... Do they... People are just gonna start pirating. People are pirating more. Already. Like, people are just pirating things again, and everybody's like, but why? Why would you steal? Oh wait, no, I don't want to go this way. Go this way. This way. This way. Nope. Then we come over here. I don't care too much about ads on free shit like Twitch, but once you put ads on something that requires a subscription to even see, then it's bullshit. And Netflix and Prime Video both did that. Both of them. Prime Video, you have to have a Prime subscription. Netflix, you have to have a subscription. And both of them went for ads. And added ads to things. I've seen a lot of people talking about pirating again. And a lot of discussions about like what you own and what you don't own. Actually, no, we won't go down that far because that's gonna be... That's gonna be a mini bridge of some sort. We'll be off across this. Or maybe even pull it up over here. Do it this way. Mark it right there and also right here. There we go. I'm going to play Minecraft, but I'm going to finally set up this one mod that will actually allow me to play the game, so I should be able to play this week. Things this week if I do decide to drag my keyboard and other shit out. Good luck. So yes, Minecraft, but also no Minecraft. Hey, time. Would you rather have games? Infinite games. No bacon. Or games. Infinite games. But no games. Game, unlimited game, but no games. That's fair. That's a fair and reasonable choice. That right there. So that should be the connecting point. So we should be able to now... That is too far over. Yeah, no, this needs to move over. Ta-da! This will be a mini bridge. There's another one over the hill. But this should now be more or less walkable. And then once we have the lights in, it will be even easier to see, because right now it's only the ledges, so it's going to be kind of hard to read, but we're getting there. I just have to figure out how adjustable this mod is, or if I am just forced to hear it yell at me about everything, or if I can tell it to only yell at me sometimes. Oh, is it a narrator mod? I'm assuming one that improves the current narrator for Minecraft. Some of those are pretty configurable. I wouldn't be surprised if it lets you do a lot more stuff, but I guess you'll see. Some are not great, but some are fantastic. Oh, I need to update that as well. Hold on. I need a... So there's a couple options that I need to readjust. Can I actually readjust it here? Here it is. No. Because it's not in here. I need the F3. I need my better F3. And then I need the shulker preview mod. I think those weren't updated when I originally put this together, and they should be now. White teeth? What teeth? What teeth? What teeth are you looking at? Get the Enderman. Every bone in my body. White tooth need maintain? I don't know. Kind of stupid though. I agree with that. Wish tooth would just be better. Okay, we need to go through here. Controversial and not brave, but it'll work. I need to just be able to see where all of the stone is. We're gonna go through and we're gonna remove all the stone and turn it into dirt. Over here, and I know there's a fair bit of it. Don't see any other bones yelling for regular inspections? I mean, the other bones don't come into contact with stuff as much, so it kind of makes sense that they aren't yelling for regular inspections. Oh. If the other bones are coming into contact with the outer world that often, I think they do need an inspection, Blossom. Have you considered that? I know. Really only 3 main options that I've been able to find that are widely used and regularly updated. The thing is, a lot of them are made for blind players who have nearly full vision loss. Because of how I play and other things I use that circumvent needing to see everything, I cannot navigate the inventory on my hotbar. The only thing I want yelled at me. A long time to type, so you're fine. No, I understand. There's definitely a lot of issues with the way that some of those accessibility mods are set up. Obviously, more options would be better. I'm glad that there are accessibility mods, and I'm glad that Mojang has done some accessibility, but there definitely is a need for more. Anyways, I really don't want a dentist. L. You'll live, though. You will live. Also, I need to stand up and stretch for a minute. We're just gonna pause. We're gonna do BRB. And then I'll turn up the music a little bit and just give me just 1 minute and I'll be right back. Hello, I come back and I have cheese. So give me a second while I peel and open my cheese. So I can have a cheese treat. Surprising how the in-game narrator works in menus and with chat, which it works fine, it's just Windows narrator, that it doesn't work in the inventory. I mean, if you also see things that they could do better, like just in the native game, you can always go look at the Jira and submit tickets for it and be like, can this work better, please? They check on that regularly. They definitely see it. Oh. Being attacked by wax. I got Baby Bell cheese and I'm so excited about it. I forgot it existed until today. I bought it last week and then I immediately forgot I had Baby Bell cheese. Which I think is really just the story of my life. If I buy a snack, forget it exists, and then get super excited that it exists. Hi, Super. Give me a second to finish eating cheese. Cheese. Okay. Back to path building we go. I'm really surprised about how calm Perry has been today. I think Perry wants a chill stream too. For whatever reason. Normally Perry chooses chaos, but today he has not. It's been asked for years, so there's like a technical reason it doesn't TBH, but my brain wants to know why it doesn't work. Not out of a grr angry I want answer, but in a genuine way I want to know why Windows Screen Reader doesn't work that way. There are some weird limitations with some tools. I've seen a number of like tech tools been worked on that like you go like, I feel like that should be able to work that way, and then it doesn't. It is always really weird. Some of the limitations are literally just the original like development case for it was not like, not that they didn't consider these options, it just wasn't a consideration. Like the way that Minecraft functions and the way that it exists wasn't originally like a thought when they developed it. And so when Mojang turned around and implemented some of that stuff, it didn't want to mesh well with things. But you'd feel like they'd work with some of those teams to like maybe develop some better stuff, but sometimes they don't. Fuck it, we take that with us. Okay, now we have all of this. Do we do any like path in this? Maybe do like a smooth. No, I hate how that looks. No, taking that. Yeah, Thor's in the middle of reworking dailies on Block Game. I was angrily punching the NPC that was in the place of where the dailies chest was, and not really realizing that Thor was sitting right there. He was probably getting really annoyed with me sitting there punching it, just going through the 5 stages of grief right there, going like, I miss my dailies. I miss my dailies. I don't think in here, but I think maybe once we get to here. It's snowing, isn't it? It is. We'll solve this problem later. I think once we get out here, we can make this happen. Oh, I'm sure we're not the only ones that have done that today, Super. I am sure we are just a drop in the bucket of people that have been sitting there angrily punching. do. Is it dark enough that I can sleep through it? Is it a thunderstorm or no? No. Oh. I do want to make some like plants along the way too, I think. Asked in chat, some people say it's because Thor didn't like people selling them on the auction house. Thor doesn't like dailies in general. I hope people understand that as well. Like, Thor has actively talked about on his stream about his disdain for dailies in games like that. So, I'm not surprised in the slightest about him working on a system that removes those or makes them less of a, like, I don't know, a chore. I think the other concern with those was, I think effectively the amount of daily EXP you can get, or the amount of EXP you can get from a daily is insane. Like, truly, truly insane. So I think there's also some of that in there of, like, he didn't like that either. Of, like, being able to essentially sell a, like, huge EXP boost for people. So, or just, like, more ways to get money. I think more quests in general, like, more, like, maybe not, like, phrase them as dailies, but, like, daily available. Like, they reset, and you can do them again. Would be good. Even if it's, like, only 100, but you give us, like, 5 that we can do every day. But, like, you have to know the NPCs to go talk to in order to get it and things like that. And the EXP bonuses would have to be, like, so much lower than they currently are. That's the other thing as well. Like, a lot has to get reworked if we want this to work. But super, like, the difficulty on leveling up in all of those skills later on is insane. So, like, the difficulty for, like, levels, especially in, like, fishing, really early on, especially with, like, the use of, like, the daily, you can go from, like, 0 to, like, 10, 15, 20-ish, kind of pretty quick. But, like, it takes a lot. It takes so much EXP to, like, level up once you're at, like, level 20 anything. So I think less of the concern is going to be, like, making sure that, like, the quests balance out for really early on. Like, the boost early on might actually be really nice, because then new players get to be like, oh, I'm progressing. I think more of the concerns are going to be about later term and what that'll look like for players, because once you get into the long-term grind, that's when it gets kind of dicey. Balancing games like that is not easy, though. I do not envy Thor, and I'm sure we'll see more updates about it as he gets closer to deciding things. Oop. Put back some of it. Mostly to make sure the shapes are irregular. Okay. This is why I don't like building while it's snowing and snowy biomes. It just keeps covering it up. I definitely need so much more string. I should just add a whole bunch of string as like a thing that I need to get off stream so that I can just show up here and like cover up a whole bunch of the path blocks with string so that they're visible. That's probably going to be the way I'm going to have to do it, isn't it? All the string. It's going to be a lot of string. You. In a constant flow of 15,000 money in block game. I think the daily income of like daily guaranteed from doing nothing else but just the quest of 500 is much more reasonable for like a balance perspective, because really what you need to encourage is for people to start getting skills. Once you're high enough level in something, you can earn like 200 to 300 coins in block game just by like mining. I'm like level 15, 16 mining. I can get several hundred from mining, no problem. Having more ways to sell things that you've earned, not just to the players, but to NPCs, I feel like would be a great benefit. Like, even if it is, like, you could sell it to players for more, but you can just get an easy sell of, like, X amount of dollars for these items. Which there is a little bit of that, but not nearly enough. Because, like, I'm at, like, several, like, thousand, like, no, how much do I have? I'm at, like, 8,000 money. But because of the way that the buying of items doesn't exist for NPCs, you can only sell logs, some stone types, and some, like, iron, copper, gold resources. And that's it. That's all you can sell. If I could sell, like, stacks of COD, even if it was for, like, 50 from an NPC, I'd do it. Want to be able to sell the NPC, not needing to run out of players. Well, okay, see, that's the problem, is that you're not... Whatever Thor picks for this, the balance is going to be that it is always more profitable for the players to talk to other players. Welcome in, Cursed. I hope you're having a good time zone. It's always going to be more on that side, because the point of block game is a social sandbox. The point is to get you to have interactions with other players. At the end of the day, that is literally what Thor wants from the game, and that's what he's going to work on, getting it better towards. But there does need to be, like, a little bit of balancing there of, like, I feel like right now there is, like, very heavily on the player side. Would have a little bit more NPC shenanigans. Why is my phone lighting up? Because there's nothing here. Just kidding, it's telling me that there's been an update to a webcomic. But I don't know why it's making the screen light up. It shouldn't be doing that. A webcomic? Updating? In this economy? More likely than you think. Oh, that was the... break the game just a little bit. No, I like that so far. No, that'll look nice. That'll look very nice. Cool. Enjoying my new strings on my guitar so much. New strings on any instrument is always nice. Restringing the violin, which was simultaneously my favorite and least favorite task, was always just a great time, because it always just sounds nice and... Webcomic updating, and no, hey guys, sorry I wasn't able to, was being kidnapped but I'm back to writing. No, that's fan fiction. That's what the fanfic writers do. Come on. Gotta keep up with the times, Super. Only fanfic writers are constantly talking about how they've been kidnapped or gone to the hospital or got sent to prison for a little while, but they're back. It's fine. Sorry they were gone for so long. It happens way too much. I need any explanation for why it's happening. Those reasons. It is just funny that fanfic writers are very open about it. They're like, yeah, sorry, I was in jail. Sorry. I went a little silly goofy on the internet and had to just spend some time in jail. Have a good burb, Icy. Most of the time when webcomic writers or artists are like, I have to take some time off, it is generally like, hey, my health is so terrible, I have to take time off. At which point, I'm not going to tell them not to take time off. I'm apparently a boomer and a zoomer at the same time. Yes. There's this group of comedians I like, and one of them, his whole thing is he was in prison. I've seen a couple of, like, clips of, like, comedians just doing bits about their time in prison. It's a really common thing, apparently. Like, that's it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't know if it's the same comedian, but I've seen one or two people doing that. I don't know if it was their whole bit, but it was definitely, like, a major part of their bit. I think it's less common because he's an Aussie. Oh yeah, no, the ones I know of are not Aussies. You definitely got a different one. One of my roommates was fucking around on a dating app, and there was this one guy who in his profile was like, I'm on an unfortunate vacation. We'll talk about it when I am ready. As we were looking at his pictures, we were like, hold up, he's in fucking jail. Okay, but like, calling jail time an unfortunate vacation. Wonderful. Not uncommon, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I would do in that situation. Do you talk to them and see what they're on their unfortunate vacation for? Or do you just go, no? I guess it depends on the person. I want to understand the people that send a ton of mail to people in jail. Like, there's something going on in their heads, and it's not great, but I want to, like, I want to pick apart their brains. He didn't. Multiple times. How recently was this? Do I need to yell at him in DMs? Last year? Okay, then I can't yell at him about it now. Well, I could yell at him about it now. I'll let you know the next time he does it. He would do it again though. Next time, listen. Some streamers out there are just a little bit crazy. 100% he will. No, that's yeah. Yeah, no, Star's right. He will. This isn't a judgment. He will. It's their whimsy. I can't call him whimsical for looking at that. I can't. No, I'm not gonna call that whimsy. I do want to pick apart people's brains when they do that. I want to understand people's reasons for doing that. Like, obviously, like, people will sometimes want to, like, get the attention of, like, big, celebrity criminals, so they'll write to them, but, like, people are writing to smaller criminals as well, and I want to understand. We did find the most adorable little K-pop princess, though. She's serving time for killing her last boyfriend, so hey, she's single. I guess she's single. Also, my ads thing disappeared from my page. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what to do with this information. Do I just scream into the void? I think maybe I just scream into the void. Why'd you disappear, buddy? What'd you do? If I just reload it to come. Oh, it's upset with me. It's so upset. It did. Anyways. Died in hardcore. Time for bed. Have a good night, Tastic. I'm sorry you died in the video game. There's always next time. Drove her car into a wall. Wild. I have questions. I have like several questions. Got so many fucking diamonds too. I was so lucky, but I did a dumb. Yep, that's how it goes. You do a dumb in the hardcore and then you die. Blech. Just gotta get better for next time. Six Flight Rising hatchlings today, and they are all female. Feminism, I guess. I've had a lot of female hatchlings too recently. Granted, I've been exalting a lot of them because I've been wanting to, just earn a little bit more money / haven't been pleased with the color combinations from some of the pairings. Like, they have had the potential for very good colors, but I haven't gotten the very good colors. So I've just been exalting a whole bunch. You know, I've had a lot of male. What's happening? Just want to do this to help me navigate where I'm going. I'm almost to 50 grown dragons in the drag cave. Nice. Also found a rich lady in Houston for him. Also killed her husband, but somehow got to keep all the monies. You know what? Good for her. Not really good for her, but you know, good for her. Elon lost out on 55 billion. What happened to Elon? Why is he losing all of his money again? Oh, billion, not million. Speaking of the hatchlings, if any rats want, I put their scries in Discord. Thank you, Blossom. What happened? They did some contract stuff and it was going to be a bonus from Tesla. Denied by judge. A judge said no. Oh my god. A judge in Delaware voided Elon Musk's Tesla pay package valued at $55.8 billion on Tuesday after ruling that the board of directors did not prove that the compensation plan was fair. Ooh. Tesla shareholder asked the state's business law court to cancel the package, arguing that the automaker's board of directors breached their fiduciary duties by awarding Elon Musk a performance-based equity compensation plan. Good. Elon does not need the $55 billion. Granted, that's valued at, so that there was likely an amount of stock that was also bound up in that. So it might not have even been an immediate payout, but just the fact that they wanted that big of a payout for him at all, or that he strong-armed them into it. I hate that man for that. I'm so glad that that judge said nah. He's the biggest socialist ever. Never has one man redistributed so much money so fast. Oh, I bet he's like seething about it. I wonder if he said anything on the internet or if he is smartly not logged on to Twitter to yell about it and get himself in further trouble for doing things like yelling about things like that on the internet. Or just babbling like an idiot. I'm not even gonna go check. He can have that moment all to himself. You know what? He can have that. Jesus. And I'm sure somebody will try to like phrase it in such a way to like make Elon sound good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Elon fucked around and he found out, and he's gonna be upset about it. 143 achievements. In Flight Rising? That you hadn't collected? Yeah, go for it. Go get those gems. There's also daily and weekly things, so if you go to the achievements tab, switching back to Flight Rising conversation, really quick. If you are on Flight Rising right now and you are on the achievements page, there is a thing in the corner that looks like it's the flip, the same way that the hibernation den is inside of the dragon lair. Click on that. There are dailies, weeklies, and monthlies. You can also do those like indefinitely for forever. And most of them are pretty reasonable. Most of them, I say, but not all of them. I didn't know this, but now I do. Yee. I went and poked around the menus pretty much as soon as I started playing again, so I don't remember when I found those, but I found them pretty early on. It's really funny, though, going through and getting all of the achievements, because there's a ton of achievements that I think technically my account should have, but because it's old enough and the achievements didn't exist when I originally played, every now and then I like redo things or touch something and it goes, oh, you've got an achievement. I'm like, what do you mean? Correctly answer 3 trivia questions. Listen, if you just mash the button, you'll get a number right. I cannot get over Elon Musk fucking up as hard as he did. That is so fun. Several games I have like hundreds of hours in and 0 achievements because they didn't come out yet. I have a couple of those too. There are a couple of like, I think Astroneer is one of them because I had like 6 or 7 hours of Astroneer. There were no achievements when it originally came out. So I just keep getting achievements when I play it and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Want ice. I also want another shulker. I want to do... Actually, let's do it this way. I put... And then we're going to dump all of the things I'm not using for building actively into there. So we'll leave all of this stuff in here. The games took forever to get achievements? Yeah. Don't Starve and Oni? Yeah. I'm still stunned about Evangelion. Okay, super. Did you watch the entirety of the anime? Like, just the 26 episodes? Yes. Did you watch the end of Evangelion yet? Okay, just wait. Just wait, super. Just wait. Don't worry. Any confusion you're feeling will be made 10 times worse. It gets worse? Yes. And better. And worse. And then don't worry, the movies also do that. They get better, and then they get worse, and they get better, and then you're left in this weird middle land of question marks. Hi, Panda. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Mm-hmm. I liked Evangelion. I want to rewatch it. Well, I say I liked it. It's fucked up. I enjoyed thinking some thoughts about Evangelion. I want to play so many games now, but it's Hongshu time. Probably will be in chat a little longer, then we'll veg. That's fair. Also ads. Ads time. You just need your beloved Ray to be alright? I don't know how to tell you this, super. I don't know how to tell you this, super, but I don't think Ray was ever alright. Ever. Also, I love using Evangelion to explain some things, especially people that don't understand things about some of the media I consume. Asuka is Vriska. If you ever hear me talk about Vriska, you can almost just insert Asuka into the story instead of Vriska, and it works out pretty much the same. So if you ever want to know anything about Homestuck, there you go. It's not perfectly one-to-one, but it's a pretty good comparison. No, why are you right? Asuka is Vriska. The story is about them, even though it wasn't supposed to be, and now it is anyways. Asuka and Vriska are the same. They are the same person. doing the same basic stories. It's so weird. It's so weird and fascinating. Also, I like this almost funfetti path. I don't know enough about Asuka to comment, but you sound right. Asuka and Vriska are the same character. Tastic, you've seen Homestuck. If you watched any Evangelion and you saw Asuka, you would go, that's Vriska. You would do the inverse. You'd look at Asuka's personality and the way that she interacts with everything in the story and go, that's just Vriska. I think it's bad that I'm in love with all the women characters. No. They're made to be a specific way. They are very intentionally made in a specific way. You gotta remember that the story is told from the perspective of a teenage boy, pretty much. Like, technically it's third person. It's Shinji's story. That looks good. There's a lot of really interesting analysis of Evangelion, though. Like, a ton of it. If you're ever curious, just go online, look at people talking about the way that Evangelion was written and, like, the opinions that they have about, like, all of the movies that came afterwards and where it takes the story and some of the characters that get added later because, spoiler alert, but not really a spoiler alert because it kind of just retells the story again. The movies, the 1.0 to like a 3.0 plus 4.0, all of those tell, like, they remix some stuff. There's some very poignant episodes, like, in the original that don't get ever shown again because the story that the creator wanted to tell had altered slightly because it's his story and he keeps rewriting it. Didn't appreciate Vriska at the height of Homestuck, and I'm like, yeah, she can have some violence if she wants. She's 13, she deserves to commit some violence. It's not just that Vriska wanted violence, it's the way that Vriska said, I want this narrative. Vriska looked at a story, said, I'm in a story, it's mine now, and then yoinked it. Said, mine now, fuck you. And you know what? She can do that. I think she deserves a treat. But also, like, I was bound and determined to be a Vriska fan from a young age. One person told me, like, oh, well, you're a Scorpio, right? You're gonna hate the troll that's associated with Scorpios. To which I went, fuck you, I love her. Well, alright, since that's tragedies of okay, Brendan, you're kinda. But I think Vriska fits nicely into a narrative about, like, because Homestuck is about kids growing up. Like, if there's one thing I will ever say about Homestuck is that it is a good, it's a good story about growing up. Because it doesn't hide behind a lot of the, like, it doesn't hide a lot of the mess of growing up. All of the kids, all of the trolls, everybody in that story fucks up tremendously in very different ways. Which is something you do when you grow up. And I really appreciated that, like, that was something that kind of came from it. It is just about how messy life is. I love that I just spent 100k treasure on twin Imperial dragons, but they're pretty, aren't they? Aren't they pretty though? They're so very pretty. Hell yeah. I'm probably going to spend like so much time just breeding together veil spuns because I have like a particular set of veil spuns that I want to get to. And so I'm just trying out different like color combinations to see what I can get. And then eventually I'll specialize and get other things, but I also need to just earn money to, you know, have more space in my nest. I need more space. I do actually need the colors for them for breeding anyway, but they're gorgeous. Hell yeah, if it's you get both for one, just take it. Eating a brown. I want cookie. Wait, no, I have sweets. I'm sweet after maybe have ice cream with it. I also have ice cream I need to eat. Pop. Pop. What I needed, but close enough. Oh, I know, they're underground, that's... Oh. Cool, so we're getting closer. The village is like over that, just a little ways further. I've run into a conundrum. What is the conundrum? I'd actually asked the seller to hold the second one for me. And they're like, oh yeah, I'll set up a private auction for you, no problem. Then I went to look, they changed the price from 60k each to 50k, and I was very excited that not only would I get my dragons, but also much less money. Hell yeah. I think I'd like genetic-based games more if there was less game to it. I just want to mash dragons together, not like do things. I do sound very lazy. I mean, to be fair, most of the stuff that I end up doing in Flight Rising is playing Mahjong for way too many hours. I need a soldering iron to fix my soldering iron. Okay. How did you break your soldering iron in a way that you need a soldering iron? What did you do to it? How did this happen? How'd you get here? Power connector is going kind of blah. Have you considered that it's just time for a new soldering iron? What if you get a new soldering iron, fix your old soldering iron, and then have a backup soldering iron now? What if you do that? Would that be a good solution here? Oh. Backup soldering iron isn't a bad idea. I have a good idea every once in a while. Most of my ideas right now are about cheese. I just want more cheese. I could go get more cheese. I don't need more cheese. I want cheese. Trader Smart cool cheese ideas are good ideas. It's just me rambling about how much I want cheese. I don't think that's good ideas. I think I'm just in a snacky mood. KFC mac and cheese is fire. No. There's definitely better mac and cheese that I've had at home. Or like at friends' houses. There's some baked mac and cheese that's just godly. And there's no way they could replicate that at a fast food place.
Cheese.
I didn't look at that. I said it almost in time. Thanks for letting me U-turn chat back to dragons. No, can we talk about your soldering iron issue? Are you going to get a new soldering iron? Are you going to actually get a new soldering iron? Okay, maybe. Get the new soldering iron, either. Don't let this be like the chair. The soldering iron, it needs to actually have components that work correctly. You need more soldering iron. Also, friends with soldering irons? Steal a soldering iron. But also, backup soldering iron might be nice. How long have you been using that one? My mom has a really good baked mac and cheese recipe. Secret is some mustard powder. Yeah, there's like, if you just add just a little bit of spices into it, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, very good. Could also just get replacement part instead. Do you need to solder the replacement part on? Wouldn't that be hilarious? It's just more soldering irons all the way down. Just all the way down. Okay, at least more than 100 hours. I think maybe a backup soldering iron that then you can use. Or turn this soldering iron into the backup. Get a new soldering iron so you can fix it. Oh, it's just an easy swap with screws, but backup soldering iron. Backup soldering iron. We'll end up dual wielding soldering irons. Okay, so I take back everything I said. You are not allowed to have more soldering irons. Absolutely not. I think I take it back. You get the replacement part or borrow a friend's. I don't want to see you with more soldering irons. I don't trust you with the one sometimes. Like, I trust you with it, but I don't trust you with it, if that makes any sort of sense. How do I reverse engineer Ether's brain? How do we do this? How do we convince him not to get another soldering iron without telling him that we're not convincing him to get another soldering iron now? I've only dropped the hot tip on the carpet like 5 times. Okay, so... Oh, I need help. How do we stop Ether? Can't. Never mind. Let's put 2 grapes together and put them in vinegar. That's Ether's brain. It kind of is. Not to mention the carpet is plastic. Imagine all the fumes you're inhaling from doing that, too. That could explain some stuff. So many. Oh wait, speaking of soldering, hold on. I could explain how I got here. Hold on. The thought is Stanley Cups. Do you want to know how I got to the Stanley Cups? Because Ether has lead in the soldering still? You still have lead soldered, don't you? Did you see the people freaking out on the internet about lead in their Stanley Cups? Because that's an issue that they're dealing with. Which really isn't an issue. They've just said that they use lead in part of their process, and so if the cups get damaged, they can test positive lead. Are they drinking out of them? Yes. That is technically the point of the Stanley Cups. Technically the point. Go do research on it, don't just take what I'm saying. I think it's like you have to like basically have banged them really hard on surfaces, and like technically it shouldn't be an issue, but if you're kind of just throwing them around, it can be a major issue. So just go look up what people have been saying about it. Go look up any statements that Stanley Cup has put out about it. Just go read that for sure. But it's been a thing that people have been yelling about today. And it's so funny because like the person that was talking about it in regards to like some people are freaking out about it and thinking about like, do I have to get rid of like all like $1,000 of Stanley Cups do I have, or do I just add more to my collection? I don't understand. Told my dad, former carpenter and avid hiker, about the Stanley Cup craze, and he's very amused. It's so weird. Even phones and shit are lead-free nowadays? Yeah, no, it's absolutely wild. Let me see if I can pull up a news article. Oh my god, no, they're getting sued. I didn't see this. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. The maker of the ultra-popular Stanley Cups were sued on Thursday in California state court by 4 women who say the company misled consumers by failing to disclose that the product contains lead. The lawsuit, which seeks class action status, alleges that Stanley brand owner Pacific Market International marketed the reusable cups as safe and durable while knowing that there was lead in the cup's vacuum seal. PMI customers kept customers in the dark so not to interfere with its bonanza of influencer-driven sales, especially sales to young women. Josh, the lawyer representing the woman, told Reuters that Stanley could have been honest with customers but chose not to. So there's even now a lawsuit against them. Interesting. So they use it in some of the vacuum sealing, so if your cup gets like damaged, that's when it could become like and pose more of a risk. That's the problem. Question is, why do people own that many Stanleys that it's that big of a concern that they'd have to get rid of them all? Well, you see, Time, it has to do with the consumerism that we're living with now. All we want is more and more objects, and we just keep going in this quest of more and more objects with little to no concern about whether or not it's good to own that many of these objects, or if we really need that many objects. I hate it. I mean, I'm part of the problem too. I do this with notebooks. I purge my notebooks sometimes. In fact, I need to go through and purge a couple more, or like several more, because I just like buy notebooks because I think they're neat and I'm like, I want to have this one, and then I don't use them. This is like a legitimate problem in literally every industry ever. It's just people get into the fad of like, well, I want the thing because it's rare or because it's never coming back or because XYZ, and then you purchase the thing and you don't always need it. I want quality things, please. Yeah. Be nice. I want objects that can be renewed, repaired, upgraded. That'd be nice. I was just thinking about the right to repair stuff earlier today too, because of the Louis Rossmann stuff, and it just feels like at every corner, every company ever is like, nah, you're not allowed to have that. You're not allowed to have things that you can fix and own and repair and upgrade on your own. Do not add Pong game to the thermostat. Do not do that. But also do that. It is very weird the time that we are living in and like everything that's going on. There's a lot of profit motive like searching, and a lot of people that are only looking at profit motives in order to like figure out what they're doing, and it's boring. People aren't making cool things. They're making like the same 3 things and then like going like, nah, it's brand new. It's not. It's like a worse version of this thing over here. My graphing calculator had games? Hell yeah. I did like those. I actually got games from friends because you could like share programs across graphing calculators. Technically it was to share like programs like calculation things, but we used it to share games because we were teenagers. Weren't allowed to program them. We were actively told to. Our teacher handed out like a number of like the cords to like connect across so that we could share some like math programs. And then the teacher would like start passing it on to like students, and then like it would just get passed around the class like that, so we didn't all have to like program it in. We could just steal it from another student. They put plugs in the connector with adhesive. Were they owned by the school? Because we were supposed to have our own. I think that was the difference, is that we had our own. And I know some schools like had like blocks of them that they'd like use for classes. Yes, but we rented / borrowed them. If they're technically owned by the school, I think that's more acceptable for them to be like, don't put stuff on these. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, like, if you fuck something up, they will have to deal with the issues. Wouldn't let us bring our own. It might have been an issue. See, whenever something like that happens, I always jump to who fucked up when and made this an issue for people. Because that's what it is, like, 95% of the time. When something like that happens at a school or something, it isn't that, like, they were doing it just because they hate people. I would bet so much good money that some student did something that they shouldn't have and got other people in trouble. And so they said, okay, you don't get the nice things anymore, and then took away the toy. Why can't people be nice? Capitalism. I think. Can we blame capitalism? Is that an acceptable thing to blame? Probably. Because there were a few things that we weren't allowed to do at school that I had heard stories about, like, oh, XYZ students did this back in whatever year. I may. But there's always, like, some explanation. Like, we weren't allowed to do a senior prank. Technically. Like, they had on paper, like, threatened us because I think, like, it was either right before I was there or it was a senior prank that I don't remember. It might have been my freshman year even, but they did something and it got so frustratingly infuriating for the administration that they like banned students from doing senior pranks. Like just straight up not allowed. How we doing over here? We're doing good. We're working on a path. I decided I wanted to work on this path today, so here, I'll show you what we did over here, and then I'll go back and show you what we've done behind us as well. Because the big Mumsa castle that I'm working on is technically part of this entire complex. So we went through and we added in, although I didn't finish that section, we added in a better path in the middle of this that's easier to see, easier to see. Easier to see, easier to like navigate with like all of the slabs so you can just like walk up so it's nice and walkable. And then I went all the way over to the Mumsa castle over here. All the way over here, which we're actually not that far off from stuff. And we started doing the path back that way. Which looks a little bit like Funfetti, and I think it's kind of funny. But we're gonna have to come through and put some string on this as well at some point, so I will have to go spend some time sitting at the spider spawner and just, maybe I'll just let them die of entity cramming and then come swipe them every now and then. Well, yeah, that's what we're working on. Stringing it all will be exciting. It will not be, but I'll make chat be there for it, and then I'll ramble about something dumb. It'll be great. Let's School I graduated from was like brand new, so there were lots of rules about senior pranks, including like it had to be approved by admin. If you did anything unapproved, you would not graduate, no exceptions. Yeah. Yep, I know a lot of schools that did stuff like that. HDMI is a cable. HDMAJ. HDMJ. That's, I hate saying that. That's not a good cable name. Bad cable name. Hey, Minecraft. What you doing? Minecraft? Why so much? Which interface? That's so much, though. Man, I love Fudge interface. Minecraft's just a little bit silly goofy. Yeah, this is old generation as well. This has to be 1.16 still. I've never seen so much. I've never, okay, hold on. No, but actually, like, I've never seen so many snow layers fuck up like that. Like, there's a couple of spots nearby where it's like 1 or 2, like this. And like, that's normal. That's acceptable. This is confusing. Better trap powdered snow? Truly. Although I love messing around with powdered snow. I wanna, okay, so you know those like TikTok videos where it's like the like stupid build where it's like they start playing like falling down after they like fall through the snow and then it's like a giant cave around them. I wanna make a build one day where it is like you literally get into it by falling through powdered snow. Need snaps and sleep. Take care, y'all. Have a good time zone, May. Snacks, not snaps. I mean, if it's snap peas or something, have a good time zone regardless. Take care of yourself, get good sleep, all that jazz. Another one being everyone who came and participated had to sign their names because we had 2 to 3 assistant principals with us while we were doing it, and we had to like sign in, and then after about 2 hours of the next day, all of us would get called to class until we cleaned it up, which was fine because it took all day, but my class also did a full week of stuff, so it was fun and we got out of class. Yeah. As long as they made it fair, I don't have a lot of problems with some of that stuff, but there's definitely some schools that like take those like, well, you can't do a senior prank stuff like too far. And I think we still did a senior prank. I didn't participate it, I didn't set it up, but if I remember correctly, it was either my class or it was another class, but they did end up doing, what was it? They put zip ties on every single locker. Also, ads time. Oh. Oh. This. Oh, good nip. I'm surprised that my shoulders aren't more sore after painting, because I spent the entire time on top of step stools reaching for the ceiling. And I'm surprised my back doesn't. Oh well. Questions. I have questions for time. Please, that would have been wonderful. That would have legitimately been wonderful. Okay, time. Can you hear me now? Time, why didn't your school have lockers? Why didn't that school have lockers, Time? Where were the lockers? What was the point of not having lockers? My school didn't have lockers? Super, why didn't your school have lockers? We had lockers we weren't allowed to use? Why? My school didn't either? What happened? Am I old enough that, like, after my year, like, a ton of people just didn't get lockers? Because book bags? Super, I had, like, too many books to carry in a book bag. For every single class. Chromebooks showed up? I guess. I had lockers, but you had to pay for them? That's weirder. That's- oh, hold on. No, of all of this, Tastic, how much was the locker? How much were your lockers? We had to pay for our locks, but not our lockers. What is happening? Where did all of you go to school? Do not tell me where you went to school. I am so perplexed. Granted, I, like, missed so many things by, like, literally a year. So, how many of you guys had to do cursive in school? Like, elementary school. How many of you guys had to do cursive? Now that I think about it, my school didn't have lockers. What is happening? What is happening? Why are all the schools doing this? What happened to all of you? Icy did. Blossom did one class and it was phased out. We started cursive and then never finished. Interesting. Yeah, no, Super, they should not have been doing that to you. No one used lockers at your school. What is happening to all these schools? Because that was one thing that was really notable out in my local area. Literally the year after literally the year after me. In 3rd grade. So in 3rd grade, I learned cursive. The 3rd graders that came after me did not learn cursive. And they phased it out for years after that. So much so that in the local area, when I went to go take SATs, and you have to sign your name for SATs, they told people to just make it kind of loopy. That's what they told people to do. This is not a joke, by the way. I legitimately remember being in there, and the person administering the test to us said, like, if you don't know cursive, just make it kind of loopy. Because there was, like, this weird mix of students that didn't know cursive anymore. It was so fucking bizarre. But, like, a ton of that stuff was, like, right after me in my local area. So my middle school literally got laptops the year after I was in high school. I think my high school started getting Chromebooks and stuff, but they didn't give them to all the students. They were for specific classes, and I wasn't in any of those classes. And then I think they fully phased them in, like, a year or two after I left high school. All of that stuff was, like, behind me. We did have locker partners, though. That was really fun, and by really fun, I mean a nightmare. Okay, now for Time's giant wall. Because it was brand new, so they didn't pay to install lockers, because the way the school pitched it was everything would be online, except none of it was. Oh my god. Jeez. Which to the point that my bag genuinely weighed just under half my weight. Jesus. Jesus Christ. They told us the same thing, make it loopy. Yeah, that's kind of what they said. My school never had lockers, even though it was an older school. Instead, all the teachers had a class, Class set of the textbooks, and then the students had another book to keep at home. Okay, so they did dual sets. I would understand that one more. It was like funding when it was built or something. I never really paid attention to the fact that I didn't have lockers. No, that's fair. Middle school had lockers, had to have a buddy though. Also because in high school there was a major fall risk. I had minor falls around 3 to 5 times a day and at least one major fall every other week at the time. I had to fight with the school because my bag weighed a bit over 50 pounds with everything I needed for all my classes. It's absolute bullshit. Yep. Sorry, far off topic. I just discovered a doodle I made during that Penguin game stream. It's wonderful. I have so many questions. I have a lot of questions. It's probably fine. Can you sue your school still? Probably not. I'm assuming the statute of limitations on that is probably far gone. Arson. No. Officially, as a person on the internet that technically has some sort of influence on people, I have to say no to the arson. But also, fuck that school. That's bullshit. That's such bullshit. Okay, so I was a little nerd when I was in middle school, and I wanted to be like the most efficient thing in the world. So I wound up doing this thing in middle school, and by the way, do not do this to yourself. Legitimately. And if you have siblings that are doing this, stop them. Do not carry all of your books everywhere if possible. Don't. That is legitimately how you hurt yourself. Because I had my locker in middle school, which we didn't share our middle school lockers, which I don't understand why, but we did share our high school lockers. Basically, the way that my middle school worked was there was this annex building, and then there was the main building. My locker, one of the years, was in the annex building. And I had one class in the annex building. So for the rest of the day, I would carry around all of my books because it was inconceivable to get over to the annex, grab books, and get back to class. And I was carrying like 40 pounds of books with me. And teachers would just be like, "Why are you doing this?" And I'd be like, "Because my locker's in the annex." And I'd be like, "Oh, it makes sense." But nobody like thought about it when maybe we should let students have more time to get to lockers. Not to school, but the admin building. Sometimes they don't have a separate admin building. Or a good admin building. Wanted to sue my school, but foster parents didn't want to, even though I almost died. This is not a joke. This is the same school I graduated from. I fucking hated that school. I don't blame you. A bad school. Anyways, restructure the education system, please. I wish that there was a better way for schools to... I wish that it wasn't a discrepancy across states about how education was. I really do. Because most of us went to school in very different places doing very different things. And of course, like, across different countries, that's going to be different. So, like, Canadians to Americans, that difference is going to be vastly different. Like, in America... You can go to school in some states and have abysmal learning experiences just because the schools like only have to adhere to like specific laws and like specific standards. And some of those are not federal, some of those are not for the whole country, some of those are literally local or like regional. And so there's like some statistics and some things and some curriculum that they make you do and some standardized testing, and none of it makes any sense. Like, my school did a pretty decent job of teaching us most things, but like there are some people that I talk to that like learn things in public schools in other states that just have these major gaps in knowledge because the schools didn't give it to them. If you give students more time between classes, they'll do bad things like socialize. Oh no. I will say hello to somebody. How dare I learn how to say hello to people that I don't get to speak to all day. Oh no. Update, I tried to make it kind of loopy 10 times and they all look like shit. Understandable. I don't know what kind of loopy made it. I don't know what they wanted by kind of loopy. They just said make it loopy. And I was sitting there like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you want from these people? I want to know what you want from these people. School was shit because it was a rural school. Yeah, rural schools are very different from like city education, and I wish that there were just better standards for people to follow. I also, this is off topic but on topic, I wish that there were more standards for homeschooling. I legitimately am so worried about some people that are in the homeschooling programs because there is no oversight. No oversight at all for some of those homeschool students. Talking about falling in school. So I dislocated my knee in high school and I was out for months after. And when I went back, the principal called me to his office and was like, "What happened, bud?" I'm like, "I fell. Why do you need to ask me when you have a camera in the stairwell? I fell down." You can watch it on repeat like a top 10 falls video. He's just like, "Yeah, I know what happened. I just want your point of view." They were trying to avoid a lawsuit, super. I would bet good money that they were trying to avoid a lawsuit by talking to you ahead of time and like trying to like get you to say something so that if like your parents or somebody tried to like sue them, they'd have like some quote somewhere saying something. That's 100% a move to avoid a lawsuit. Or even just trying to gauge if there was going to be a lawsuit. Fun fact about the school, trash cans were set on fire more than... We technically didn't have a time between classes. It was up to your teacher to decide if you deserved to be counted late, but anything after 5 minutes was instant write-up. Reasoning, you don't have lockers, so you should be getting straight to class and no shenanigans. I went to a massive school and had a class of just under 700. 5 minutes was barely enough time for able-bodied people. No, I feel that time. So when I was in middle school, they didn't close it. They redid one of the nearby other middle schools and turned it into a magnet school. So it was no longer for the general population. So essentially what wound up happening is they funneled all of the students that would be going to that middle school and kind of like reconfigured where they were going in the district, which wound up with my middle school not being able to support the student body population that it had for a year because they had to move people like immediately. Like they did not have time to like rebalance anything to get people into a better situation. So when I would go between classes, there were stairwells that you did not go down during the passing period. Because the way that they did it is they effectively made it so you could only go one way up and down some of these stairwells to stop people from almost tripping and falling down things. Because there were too many students trying to move through that part of the school at every hour of the day that even I had issues where it was like 5-minute passing period wasn't enough. And like you would just be like pushed up against the person in front of you trying to get up the stairs. It was stupid. It was ridiculous. Can we just set the entirety of the US on fire? I want to beat Mother Nature to it? No. Can't light everything on fire. Lighting everything on fire is not how we solve problems. Schools are so dumb about some of this stuff. I also got yelled at once in middle school. Because I wear glasses. I had transition lenses when I was in middle school. But because I was in middle school and it was around like the early times of like transition lenses existing, they were slow transition lenses more than once. An assistant principal or even like a teacher would try to yell at me about my glasses and be like, "You can't wear sunglasses in here." And I'd be like, "They're transition lenses." Please don't make me take off my glasses. Because if I took them off, I wouldn't have been able to see at all. Schools have shit timing. My school had 5 minutes between classes. My film teacher that year was sick of kids being stressed, so I made a project to prove that you can't go from one side of the school to the other in 5 minutes. With the halls empty, it was like 7 minutes. With normal hall population, it was like 12 minutes. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. My high school was so poorly designed that IDK what they do now, but one area was always a crowd and the others were dead. Such bad planning. I think that has to do more with like ineffectively routing where students would be walking. So, I know the answer and it's voting and writing the lawmakers. I almost saw that as lawn makers. I think I'm tired. I'm participating in town meetings and shit, but fire cool. Fire would be cooler. You should have complied and squinted aggressively at them. I would have walked into a door like 2 seconds later, so that would have been funny, but I don't like walking into doors. How I got around safely is I got to leave class 10 minutes early, and if classes started getting let out, I'd duck into the nearest teacher's room and had to stay there until the halls were empty. At least in that regard, maybe they were a little bit more accommodating for you, I hope. I know that like they weren't perfect, but hopefully that at least was nicer. The building was new and went to the lowest bidder. It had zero experience designing anything like a school. Jesus. Want to make a greenhouse? Go grow plants, Ether. But nothing illegal. Nope, it wasn't approved until I was injured because fuck me. I'm so sorry. Light it on fire. Don't do that. Don't listen to me. There we go. Pop, pop. I have the hiccups. Maybe. I had one hiccup at least. I hate bidding on government contracts. Who thought that would achieve any sort of quality at all? I mean, in some regards, I understand it. Like, you want to make sure that, like, bidding on it, like, because you have to do, like, you have to write proposals and stuff. Like, you have to prove some stuff. However, when they're going for the lowest price, that's when it's the problem. Bidding itself is not a problem as long as it is also taken into consideration with, like, other proposal documents. And the track record of the group or person bidding. But it's often just whoever costs the least. Which is when the problems start. Bam. We're so close, I can see the end. Although we might need more supplies. On fire with it all? No. But yes. But no, but yes. I get it. Also, don't forget to vote this year. I'm not excited about the elections this year. I'm not going to talk about politics extensively, but I don't think it's hard to understand why, as an American, I am not exactly pleased with the state of the elections this year, and I know that it can only do so much, but dear God, am I not excited. So not excited. The only good thing I can say about my school is that one teacher saw that kids weren't getting the help they needed to graduate and started a program where he became these students' advocate behind the scenes. He'd make sure your schedule was only the classes you needed to graduate. If you went to a bunch of different schools, he would help consolidate credits to make sure you graduated at all costs. He's the main reason I have a high school diploma only 4 years after I was supposed to. That's a good person right there. High school is genuinely how I learned to get out how I learned to advocate for myself. So it wasn't all bad, I guess. Before that, I was very much all scrape by / would use bare minimum accommodations and would never speak up for my own needs. And now I just scream about it and try to make things better for other people because, no, that's good. I mean, I think that school should be less about, no, how do I phrase this? Book smarts can be important. Book smarts can be incredibly important for people's futures. I'm not saying that there's any difference in what I want than what some teachers want. However, school should not be limited to just teaching you math and things. And I know that there's a ton of politicians out there that would like to say, like, that's all we want our teachers to teach our kids. However, school is your first foray into the real world. It is not the real world. In fact, it is so far not the real world that it is almost laughable sometimes. However, it is a fantastic place to learn about what you can and can't do, about what you can and can't get done on your own, about the steps that you can take to make things better for other people around you, and also just how to live life. Like, it's where you learn... Is that a stray in gold armor? You're a funky guy. It's an incredibly important part of your development. In many regards. It's where you learn how to deal with a lot of emotions and being around people that you don't always get along with, that aren't your family. It's a very different part of life, and you should be able to learn more skills there than just, this is how I do 2 + 2. This is how I write a persuasive essay. Those skills are important and often necessary for other parts of life, but there's way more to life than just those. Also, we're gonna go all the way to Ghostbur's house because I don't have any rockets on me. Just heard the loudest train horn and it's 12:30 a.m. Yeah, the train's gotta go, bud. Trains don't care. Trains gotta keep moving. And they have to make sure that people are adequately warned about their presence. Exactly what Tastic said. It is literally a legal requirement if they are going through residential areas. They have to make a lot of noise so that people know that they're there. I wonder how many people have noticed that my firework shulker has been flying me to the moon since I started playing hardcore. Actually, now I have rockets. 2 + 2 does not equal fish. I never noticed. That's because I don't hover over it that long. It was 100% named because of the song. I want to at least get this path connected, and then I will count that as a win. Fish plus fish equals 8. Okay, now you're just introducing variables that are not letters or symbol. Well, it's a symbol. That are not letters. Mothers apparently spent the entire afternoon thinking about where hamsters come from. Blossom, I need you to convey this to your mom somehow. I need you to convey just how much I love her for the things that I hear that she talks and thinks about. Because every now and then you just like show up and be like, this is what my mom has been thinking about or just randomly saying to me. And every time it is delightful and wonderful. Every single time. There's never been a moment where I'm like, I hate what your mom has done. It's just wonderful. They're called Syrian hamsters? Are they called Syrian hamsters? They're from Syria? Where do hamsters come from? Stop putting Among Us in my chat. Where do hamsters come from? Tiny little baby hamster. Leader Rat loves your nonsense. Yes. Yes. Originated in the wild terrain of Southeast Europe, Middle East, and Asia. Ether. Ether. I will fight you. Time, I will fight you too. Maybe I take away Ether's VIP badge. Sassy T. Oh, maybe I take away Ether's VIP badge. Oh my god. Do it? I'd have to type things. I don't want to do that right now. Pop. Actually, the more terrifying thought is giving Ether a sword in here. Blossom's doing it too. Well, no, Blossom's just solving math problems. Never mind, I hate Blossom too. Blossom. Blossom, you're right, I guess, but also, please. Why? The Among Us can breathe in water. Can they? Can they? Can I have a boat one? If you can put the Among Us in a boat, you can keep the Among Us. If you cannot put the Among Us in a boat, I'm throwing everybody into the sun. Simply going to ban everybody from my Twitch chat. Can breathe in water, not in space or lava. Well, yeah. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a boat? Hold on, let me open this up. Oh my god, that is a boat. Oh my god, that is a boat. Put the Among Us in there. Does it load wrong? No, it's just squished. It itty bitty. Why did Among Us make me know math? I don't know, Icy. I can't explain what's happening in chat to you. Boat plus fish equals less than 3. Does that mean— okay, hold on, no. Because if fish equals 4... make that math make sense. Where's Minty when we're talking about math? Boat is -1. No, because it's because boat is because it makes it equal less than 3. Technically, boat is just anything less than -2 or equal to or less than -2. The book genuinely said, using it like that made me realize when I was solving fish plus fish equals Among Us, I've had an epiphany. Oh no. I see. Have you learned math? Are negative numbers just the gay version of numbers? No. Because if it was the gay version of numbers, then maybe we'd be able to do math. The tree has responded. By the way, that's what I'm naming my mom now because I've decided. Get it? Because like cherry blossom tree. Yeah, that's fun. What's the gayest number? Why did my brain immediately jump to 69? I don't know why I'm like this. I understand 2x equals y now. Do you? It's fish in Among Us? So many... I have so many questions. Negative 420. Am I just slowly going to teach the rats math by making increasingly more jokes about negative numbers? And Among Us, apparently? No. Okay. I guess I'm teaching the rats nothing. Instead, I will steal all of my knowledge from the rats. Give up.
Unmath.
Unmath? Okay. Fantastic, why are you only sending it to Ether? Why not share it with more people? Oh.
Joel.
Joel. No math, only fish. Now this is what
Unmath your
homeschool
fish.
be. Unmaths your fish. How do you unmath a fish? What does that mean? Unfishes your math? What does it mean? Oh, I know exactly what meme this is. You made Carol not want to speak, Ether. She literally does not know what to do with that. She doesn't like it. Carol doesn't like symbols. I don't. Ungaze your numbers. How long do you think it will take me following this rabbit for it to die? How long? That's cool. The rabbit go.
She does like asterisk 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 asterisk.
She does like that. That's true. Rabbit, where are you going?
Comfort streamer. Less than fish.
Over. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. This rabbit is actually smarter than the rest. Hold on. Did the rabbits get patched, or is this one just smart?
He fish on my boat till I souse.
You ever just stop and rethink everything? Just, you know, like for a moment? Rethink all of your life's choices and where you're going, and then you realize that you're just chasing a rabbit in Minecraft while people are saying just the weirdest stuff with the voice, the text-to-speech that you figured out. 2 rabbits. I don't know what you expected from Ethertastic. I'm gonna be real. You watch his streams, you know exactly what he would say. Anyways, the rabbit died.
She bite on my lure till I catch.
How do I light Ether on fire? With, like, my brain? How do I do that? How do I light Ether on fire with just, like, my brain? Anybody got any, tricks and tips for that, please? How do I do this?
She ban on my Twitch chat till I goodbye Ether.
I think I have to honor that one. Ether, can I just, like, time you out for, like, 69 seconds? Are you gonna be angry if
they
I do
pilot my
that?
boat till I sail.
Nope, okay, nope, no ban. No, you're not getting a ban. No, you're not getting a ban. That would be too easy. You're getting a timeout. You're getting a timeout. Nope. Nope. He's gone. He'll be back. Don't worry. He'll live. I wish I could say I felt the same. I think this is a lovely break. How's everybody doing? The rabbit died. Kinda sad about that, but it's fine. Bow, bow. The way of the Minecraft rabbit. They're so bad at living. Blossom, why are you doing math about ships and fish? Okay, so if ship plus fish is less than 3 and fish is 4, and then ship is a negative number, what I'm gonna say is ship equals negative 2. No, it's less than or equal to negative 2. Because if the answer is less than 3, it has to also be a less than answer. Ban request? I'm not giving you a ban request today. That's what you want. I know that's what you want. I'm not giving you another ban request where then you can like say D's nuts with the capital letters of every sentence.
He do all his tasks till he votes.
I'm going to fight Ether. I'm gonna fight Ether. I'm going to find Ether and I'm going to fight him. I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna fight Ether. I'm gonna fight Ether. Fisticuffs time. Or I explain the entirety of Homestuck to Ether. They're not allowed to leave until I've fully explained every single detail of Homestuck. I think that would be worse. I think I should do that one. Fight while explaining Homestuck? I honestly probably could because I remember too much of it. I remember way too much of it. Throw Beyblade at Ether? No, he wants the Beyblade though. Do not give him the Beyblade. He would just take the Beyblade and then use it for the fire Beyblade stuff. I guarantee you. Next Ether and Ziploc meetup is just Homestuck knowledge dump. I think I will probably be the one that dies from that one. Because Ether will kill me. I just want to do unban requests, but they just have to choose what Beyblade they want from a handful of options and they battle my Beyblade. No, wait, hold on, wait, no, that would actually be good. That would actually be fun. Hey Ether? Hey Ether, can I formally request that you do this one day, please? Please. I will be so disappointed if you do not get to do this. Because that would be so delightfully deranged. I want to see more big streamers do things like that. Of course for bands that are not like super serious. I mean like if somebody's saying like slurs and stuff, obviously like you don't give them a second chance. But if somebody was just like cringe in chat one day, no, that person can have a second chance, but they must survive the Beyblade. Oh, it's some of the Nether update soundtrack. I added some more of the other Minecraft music to it because I liked some of the other tracks that I don't get to hear very often. So I added some of them. I let them retry until they win. That would be funny. I think this is something that you should do, Ether. Is it a fantastic idea? Probably not, but it would be funny. It would be extremely funny. Can't wait to have one person lose like 5 times in a row. Do you take pity on them at some point? so that they can, like, have a better chance at some point. Give them a better Beyblade if they keep losing a whole bunch. By using a weaker Beyblade, yeah. Gotta be nice to them eventually. Up. Now I'm just thinking about the fact that I once got distracted on the internet one day and learned way too much about Beyblades and learned about how there was a legitimate meta around one of the new Beyblade things because it favored people that started on one half of the arena. And there were a whole bunch of people arguing about it. Saw someone's post again that had 0 notes when I last saw it. I got happy for them because I got 2 new notes, but it was me. It was both me. Listen, you're doing your part. You can always reblog it again. You could always leave them more stuff. Show them that you appreciate the thing that they did and made. Up, up. When are the streamer awards? Just remembering the look at my flop post boy. Those are good. When is the stream? I know the voting's over soon, or is already over. Streamer, oh. Oh no, there's 3 days left to vote, and then... Oh, it's on the 17th. Neat. So not this next Saturday, but the Saturday after that is the Streamer Awards. That'll be fun. I'm excited to see some of the like, recognition in the community for, like, some of the, like, software and game development people. That'll be cool. Not just like Thor, but like Code Miko's been doing stuff for such a long time, and it's so incredibly cool. Oh. Okay, but I can't hear his voice without thinking about Teal'c from Stargate, so I have a problem. I can only hear Teal'c. That Miss Stargate, it still exists. You can watch more of it again. It didn't die, although some people feel like it did. DVD player broke. Arson. Yorick. Hopefully you can find a new one or find another way to listen to them. Like, listen to them? Watch them. I know how DVDs work. Also, can DVDs make a comeback? Now that everybody is upset
D versus
about...
D's nuts.
I think we need to sit in the hole for the moment. First of all, why did Carol immediately say the V is versus? Second of all, I'm gonna fist fight Ether. Whole time over. Meow, meow, meow. This hole. I don't know what to tell you. You can go dig a hole in Minecraft, Ether. You are entirely capable of it. Go dig a hole in Minecraft. And go dig a big hole in Minecraft if that's what you want. Go dig a big hole. Also know, I need to get a CD player now that player is broken because I can't play my emo CD anymore. Need to get Hive working better. Then go work on Hive so you can dig big hole in Minecraft even though you can just dig big hole on your own. I'm gonna do a block game faction that's either a giant pit or a giant farm. I just want... Hold on, I have to like preface this before I say this sentence because this is just a Minecraft server type, so when I say this sentence, don't look at me like I'm insane. I want more prison servers. I like dig hole, and I like when I can dig hole efficiently. And the prison servers do it. And I miss them. There's no good ones. Or at least there's no good ones that people use consistently. Like, how do I describe this? Like getting to actually break the blocks, like... Some servers have, like, digging stuff, like, what's it called? Hypixel has, like, digging and stuff, but it's not as satisfying as, like, prison server stuff, where you actually, like, break the blocks and then it resets and you get to dig again. Like, I like Hypixel, but it's not the same. Really just not. Prison server with cubic chunks is all my brain is thinking about. That'd be so cool because you could go down for so long and you could like get the enchantments to go up so fast that when you're on like the higher level areas that you just go all the way to the bottom of the world. I would go insane for that. I think I could go insane for that. Let's see how far this can take us. We might have to like stop just because of materials, but I'll take getting most of a path done in like 5 hours as pretty much a success. There's a lot of not thinking happening here, so. Prison server with lore. Either you don't need more projects, but also if you make this, please tell me because I want to dig. I want to dig so badly. On a prison server specifically. Like, yeah, I could go literally go dig a pit right now, and I am actively in the middle of doing things, but I want Minecraft prison servers. I want to do Hell Party first? Do it then. Do all the Minecraft thing. Inbox. And work on them. Make things happen, Ether. I want to do... I could tell you that there will be one person that will be an avid fan of the prison server though, and it is me. I will be on there every day working on my little levels until I can go so far. I love how every month the Minecraft launcher tells me my accounts are fucky. I haven't had that. Every now and then I get an issue, but usually not that big of one, or that regularly. Actually, wait, how far apart is this to the other thing? This is 2,900, 1480. I have no sense of scale of Minecraft right now, so I want to know just how insane a distance this is. It's under 2,000 blocks. You know, that's a sizable different distance. No, I'm fine. I understand why this is happening. Doesn't seem to break anything. I just keep pressing the button to silence it for 30 days. I mean, as long as it all works. Trying to learn mine/yours and I'm suffering? Yeah, that's how it goes. You'll suffer for a little bit. But you'll get there, Super, don't worry. Actually, pop. Pop, pop. I want Kirby music. I want Kirby music so badly. Hold on. Kirby. Kirby. Jesus Christ. Thank God I muted the desktop audio. Okay. Okay.
Kirby Kirby Curb Curb IRB IRB RB YRB YRB RB bye bye B.
Thank you, Ether. Kirby music time. Kirby makes me want to consume, then go eat. I want ice cream and a cinnamon roll. I really want to make that cinnamon roll thing. Maybe I go get apple pie. Oh? No, be responsible. I messed up. I didn't get the things for cookies. I meant to get... I fucking hate Ether right now. Anyways, I meant to get the stuff to make cookies, and then I forgot to grab eggs. I have literally everything else for cookies, except I need eggs. So maybe I'll go get eggs tomorrow, and I'll make cookies. But then I could get the stuff for apple pie filling.
Cinnamon Roel.
Either I hope you trip. I hope you experience a minor inconvenience on your way to get cinnamon rolls.
No.
Why are you still talking to me? Go get cinnamon rolls.
I am.
Did you open up mobile Twitch so that you could continue to harass me on stream about the cinnamon rolls? This is targeted. This is perhaps even biased against me. Legit fucking shaky. I could have swore I just heard a man scream bloody murder and it's 1 AM. Then,
No, I'm remoted into my PC because it's easier.
I hate you. I hate you. Hate you. Anyways, make sure everything is locked. If you're really concerned, you can call in call into the local law enforcement and be like, I heard something outside. I'm afraid I can't go out there to check it. Could you go look into this? If you don't want to do that, make sure everything's locked, close the door, go lay
you
down.
shouldn't have given me points. Also stay safe, Super.
Taking all of them. Taking all the points. I'm gonna take away your points. gonna do it. I'm gonna take away your points after. I'm gonna take away all of the points.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it after straight, motherfucker. Except for Blossom, who I will give 7,000 more points to. Not going to get murdered by my guitar. It's- listen, Super. The possibility is low, but never zero. Salty, thank you for the blink.
A.
Why is that kind of in time almost? Nope. It was
A.
for a second. You want to try what kind of roll is it, Ether? A covenant? A covenant roll. Pinceman roll.
That did not satisfy me.
Nice place you have, thanks. Can't trust anybody. I hope you're having a good time, Zone Salty. I'm taking away TTS from all of you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm taking it away from all of you. I hate all of you.
Boinkers
Don't care, didn't ask. I swear to God. I swear, I swam to jump. Just hit midnight.
You could
Please
just
don't
put
talk
my
about your
noodles
time zone.
to 0. That sounds like a much easier punishment. I would hate that.
Oh no, Blossom, you keep all of your points for forever. Blossom, you keep all of your points for forever. I have a foster dog asleep on my foot. Smallest we've had. 55 pounds. Smallest one?
Ziploc less than 3. Please don't take Carol away from me. I will miss her.
Okay. Icy gets to keep Carol. Why don't I get to keep my points? Because you want to terrorize everybody with Carol and the things that you can make Carol say. However, Blossom really wants to get rid of all of his points. Also ads.
I am going to fucking bite you like the cod I am smoking. Add deck talk as a friend for Carol?
No.
Colon closing curly bracket.
You know what, Ether? If we could get that figured out, maybe. But also, like, maybe not. But also maybe. I'm firmly on the fence about this one. I feel like giving you guys deck talk would be dangerous. Back from ads already? A few ads. Boyo.
Never had cheese. Gonna have some cheese soon maybe. Give everyone cheese? You are Ziploc of cheese? Up there in Canada there's more cheese maybe.
No. America has the cheese reserves. I'm pretty sure America has more cheese. Like 95% sure America has more cheese. I'm pretty sure.
IMSRYU have to put up with us so pog. Less than 3.
No, it's funny. If I genuinely hated it, I would take it away from the community. I've done things every now and then where I've readjusted because something was legitimately annoying me, but I've been pretty upfront with the community of like, hey, if this is actually annoying me, I will tell you.
Each sentence of my last TTS.
Super, get out. Super, get out. Super? Super. I'm putting you in the Beyblade pit. I'm putting you in the Beyblade pit. You live there now. It would take a lot for this chat to truly get on my nerves. Like, actually a lot.
Walks away into the Blades. I enjoy getting slapped jokes on you.
I hate it here. Do you love us? No. I hate all of you. To give you a horse named Nerves and get on it. I'm going to fight Ether. I don't actually hate you. No, I appreciate my community a normal amount. They're a very cool group of people that do a lot of very cool things, both here and on their own. And I'm happy to know all of the people that I have stumbled across during my time at Twitch. Met a lot of very incredibly cool people, gotten to be very inspired by the things that I've seen people do. Zip Zoop appreciates me. No. EP, good time zone rats. Have a good time zone, Icy. I almost called you Time. Why would I call you Time? What rat amalgamation am I making? Something's happened. We're so close. You're so close. I've decided today is the day I fix the storage in Stonefall. Is it? Is it going to be the day? Can you read my message about appreciation and explicitly state everybody but me? No. Mind doing me a favor and yelling occasionally keep me accountable? Ah! That help? Wow. Fuck you, Ether. No, I want cinnamon rolls so badly now. Salty, thank you for the follow. Does the Kirby music start to bring out the unhinged in some of the rats? Is that what's really happened here? If I just turn on the Kirby music, do the rats just go just a little bit insane? Because that's what it feels like. Yes. Okay. Are the rats okay? Kirby gives me the zoomies, which is I need to be held, help with accountability. Yeah. I have a new nickname for Icy. E. Just the letter that they cannot type right now.
I am not okay.
Hi, not okay. I'm dead. Smile. Because of out.
I am gay.
Hi, gay. I'm dad.
Hi, Dad. Where's the milk?
In the fridge. I made an upside down tea. Yeah, baby. No tea. Nope, no tea. I miss my daily quests already. I miss the block game. She likes coffee, but she doesn't like tea. What does she have against tea? He's such a delightful rat. I want coffee. Do I have? I have instant coffee that's decaf. Oh my god, I'm making instant coffee and then I'm gonna have ice cream and it's gonna be great. Grandma does like femboys. That's true, Ether. Grandma does not like either, though. Your hope makes me feel like my generation made a bit of progress, so going to wish you a very nice cup of beverage of your choice at the perfect temp. Thank you. I think there's good and bad people in every generation. There's always going to be people that make you feel like there's good coming for future generations. There's always going to be people that make you feel like maybe it's all shit. What's important is being able to look and be like, are they happy though? Are they getting to live fulfilling lives? Things like that. I'm simply here playing what game? Going slowly insane. Sorry to my generation for whatever I'm doing. War crimes. I thought that much was obvious. You're doing war crimes? I didn't die. I didn't die. Pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. Do not ask me to make a single decision in my life. He/they/criminal. You just want to label yourself a criminal again. He/learning system. Awesome. We wish you luck. Ether's disliked by Grandma. You're not alone, Ether. Grandma doesn't like a lot of people. Doesn't like tea, doesn't like minty, doesn't like Trader. Likes Ziploc though. The bullshit system coined by yours truly. That sounds about accurate. That's how I organize stuff too. I just go, yeah, this goes here. And then I either remember or I forget. And sometimes it's both. Awesome, we should have a lot of wood that you should be able to use for signs though, so you can label a whole bunch of the stuff. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Just do this and then we'll intersperse. Ta-da! We did it. It only took all stream. And now I have an inventory full of... just so full of random stuff.
You think my qualifications for chest organization can be put in words? That's cute.
I want to understand. Let's take these. I want to at least get the dirt out of the inventory. That one's fine. Hi, horse. Awesome. As the Baron of Stonefall, before you begin your project of organizing all of my stuff, can you just quickly inform me of everything that you're going to do? So I can make sure that you are within code. Which code? The one that I... Whoosh. This one can go back in.
Poshy.
Poshy. Hello, D's nuts. Are we moving over the wood chest, sand chest, and 2 random chests by spawn block? Oh, that's fair. Potentially also flower chest. I appreciate that the flower chest just appeared one day, because I don't remember putting that there. And it was just full of flowers, and I was like, this is adorable. I have a question. Uh-huh. Are we gay? Yes. True. No! That's disgusting. Jesus. This is why we can't have nice things on the internet. Because there's just a whole bunch of weirdos out there. Where's my ice? Because they want a reaction super. They want to fluster and confuse people and get them to say things. It's as simple as that. But you know what we can do? We can mark off the path. Technically there's like 1 or 2 pieces to do, but like this is the hard part, is getting the actual path done. Sweet. So I'm probably gonna spend some time AFKing in the hardcore world between this and the next time I play it to get some string, and then we'll do some string snowproofing on the roof because we got part of it done, but we need to finish some more of it, and we need to do now some work on snowproofing the path. So can't change the world amount to so much, 100% not lying. People are people. It's kind of like, I don't want to say it's whatever, because obviously that shit is inexcusable. Don't be like that on the internet. If I catch any of you saying anything remotely like that to people on the internet, I will have stern words for you. But there are a whole bunch of people out there that think that they're trying to have entertainment by making people say shit. And some people will say that, and they're just as bad. I am gonna put string on the path either. At least at the part that is inside of the walls, just to make sure that it's visible. Maybe not the entire thing. The roof is already a lot to deal with. But you know what I really want to check? I want to see how well the iron farm is doing. Well, thank God. Well, now I have to put string across the entire path. Hi, Minty. Because it was, like, up to here before. Not bad. Take it. Please no. You can't stop me. You are physically unable to stop me from making
your path.
The weird decisions in the video game. Don't unstring the path. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Wait, nope, that's not an ender chest. Cool. That's another thing done though. I'll take it. We'll get through more stuff eventually, but that was actually like a lot. Still need to work on the landscape, need to finish that interior garden area. And then once the path is completely done, that'll probably be the end of the Mumsy Castle. So it'll only happen like a couple months later than what I originally said, but that's fine, right? That's fine. I'll get there eventually. Hello. Hello. Went in. Actually, you know what I haven't checked? Hold on. I did go check it the other day, but I'm still really concerned that these guys are gonna get out of here again. And I meant to check it yesterday while I was doing stuff, and I didn't. They're still in there. So far. Go for it, Tide Pod. Well, you made an attempt. Did you do it? You did it. Nice. Actually, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Cool. Okay, I think that's a good place to end stream. We got the path done. We've got plans to do for things later. Granted, I don't know when the next time I'm playing Minecraft is. Eventually. Maybe this week, maybe next week. Who knows? Soup Day, which is a week from today, will be offline, so you guys can go vote on the Soup Day stuff in the Discord. What else is there? We'll be playing off next Sunday instead. So we'll do an entire off stream. I'll try to play it in one stream. I forget if it's like feasible, but it should be. I want to stringify the skylight, but string is too scarce for that. I'm gonna cry. It is. It is too scarce. It'll be fine though. I have a plan for that, Blossom, don't worry. It'll be blocked out naturally. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else I want to do today. I think we've done it. Also, it's almost the end of stream anyways. Where? I heard a teleport noise. Off. Yes. Okay, we go over here. And we're gonna turn off. I like the Kirby, but I don't know how to end the thing with Kirby, so we're just gonna go back to not La Jolla. Sure, we'll do that. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I like Minecraft. That's all I gotta say. I appreciate you guys very much. I hope you guys have a wonderful time zone wherever you are. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, get sleep, take your meds, all the things you gotta do to keep yourself running. Any further announcements I'll make sure to put in the Discord. What else is there? I don't know. You guys are cool. Chaotic, but wonderful. I hope that you guys have a wonderful start to your week. I hope that you guys have a great start to your week, really. Take care of yourselves, do your best, and I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye!
Nightmares. 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 Noit.